Music got intense. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hi. Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Rev. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. This song is from Pokemon Legends Celebi. I haven't actually personally played the Pokemon Legends games, but the soundtrack usually slaps, especially when it's a reprise of one of my old favorites, that being the National Park theme. But yeah, we are back at the same commission we were last time. I haven't moved an inch of progression on it on my own time, because I felt it would be interesting to have the whole process here. I say that, though I did start it after, like, thumbnailing. Like, I actually still have the thumbnail sketch before I went in to, like, get the first pass of the sketch down. I, like, had to thumbnail it so that I could, properly space things out. Getting to watch that cute otter pup. I think that's the first time someone has referred to me as an otter pup. Am I just a little guy? I'm just a little guy to you guys. It's understandable. Okay, This is Robot Mint, so I'll name that accordingly. Kind of feel like working on Addie next. The corporate pizza party with the 3 wishes games. The idea that they're holding a pizza. Oh gosh, it would have to be like a much longer box, like a square box. Oh no, not. This is accidentally making this robot well endowed. What's the Hungry Howie's logo look like again? The frickin'. Oh. He's like some little, like, Fallout Boy. Not Fallout Boy, a Bunker Boy looking dude. Or is that Hungry Howie's? Hungry Howie's. Pip-Boyt? Pip-Boyt? What does that mean? Here, you know. Why not? Why not? Pip-Boy is the computer. Are we talking about Pit-Boy? Is that? Oh gosh, I'm too sleepy for this. Okay. Back where we were. Fallout Bobblehead is called Vault Boy. There we go. Order has been restored. At least somewhat. Let's put Addie up here. And we get to freaking work. Now, what pen width were we using here? Is it like a 10? It might have been a 10. Might be a little thinner, but that's actually perfect because I want the line width to reduce the further back into the background we go. So I'm actually gonna do a marker here. I'm gonna write in 12 point. And we'll draw Addie with 10 points and Mint with 11 point. You'd follow me on Discord. We do have a Discord server. Feel free to hop on in. Honestly, right now the Discord server is mostly just for posting memes and for people to get confirmation if stream is running late or if it's like not happening that day because of surprise surprise occurrences. But at some point, you know, I may open like a little Minecraft server or something in there. Okay, right now Addie's face is a little weird in terms of proportional distribution. So some of what we're doing here is going to be fixing that. Like, I think it's mostly in her chin and the volume of her cranium. And we definitely have way too much detail in the arm right now, but I needed to get that foundational anatomy down to just sort of feel how the pose was going. So we will be reducing some of that with smoother lines here. I think that'll be all the detail I need there. And I'm gonna do my usual thing, which is when I do line art, I like to have 2 layers, and I'll do lines that I'm not sure about on the top layer, and when I am sure about them, I set them to transfer to lower layer. And something about that just lets me make non-committal lines. It just feels right. Nope, let's get that reference back up. Okay. I think I need to have the bangs poofing upwards a bit more because we're doing that with the rest of her hair to show that she's currently falling down from a jump. I think that'll help. Also, how about I draw rotated a bit just to get a better sense of the cranium volumes from a more straight on angle. That may be of help. Okay, that could be smoother. Love when artists just undo and redo the same line 50 million times. It's tradition. Okay, transfer to lower layer. Okay, right. Bit of her side fronds. There really isn't a good word for hair that isn't bangs, but is alongside the ear. Like, you could use, like, chops or mutton chops, but I feel like that implies that they grow down on the chin and not just fall in front of them, you know? It's like a little slippery slope on what you're implying. I'm gonna rotate her nose and mouth a little. Right about here. Okay. Get in on the face shape. Is there... Oh, there is a little artifact of something right there. I might be the only one that can see that, just because stream is a little, it always shrinks your images a little. Okay, let's do subtle curve here. I don't know. She has a really rounded face. All these characters do. It's just part of the style. Can't diminish that. You would say a curtain? Hair curtains? That's incredibly silly. In, like, the best way possible. But, like, I get where you're coming from, too, because we're talking about, like, curtains being pulled off to the side of a window, and the face would be the window. Go on. Go on, Noah. Finish the joke. Ask about the carpets. I'm waiting. Okay, let's make sure the face is wide as it needs to be to get that baby face look. You wouldn't say that. I would. At least one for the joke. At least one time for the joke. Okay, I'm gonna sort of squeam some of this. Boop. 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 Oh, I think that's already so much better than what we were working with. So I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. You didn't hear that? All actions taken, no matter how absurd, are all for the bit. All for the joke. All for the sake of being a silly little guy. Ain't that my life story? I have a tendency to be a pretty reserved person, and that definitely showed in my early childhood, but once I left high school and got into college, I definitely turned into more of a class clown character. It's because I felt safer in college. I felt less judged. Okay, I feel like we need a little more floof up here. Just a bit. Just a little bit. And by that logic, Your Honor, it's only natural for you to have committed all of those crimes. Your Honor, it was for the bit. You were always a class clown, even at work. It's funny how, for some people, the term class clown really toes the line between trouble child and, like, an actual, like, comedian. Like, because you can be a class clown without making your teacher's job harder, but that term is sometimes used to benignly describe attention-seeking behavior, even when the attention-seeking is, like, super negative. have a point with that. Just interesting. That's how linguistics has handled that term. Your Honor, I do believe I did follow up those sleeper agent trigger phases in order with in Minecraft, so I cannot be held accountable. Oh, goodness. Of course, but being the middle child is always the forgotten one in the family of 6. True. True. Okay, I think there's just a little bit of side swipe going on with the bang here. Technically this should be inverted. The bang should go above that swipe, like that bit right here. Let's do transfer to lower and see how it feels when we invert it. The other thing is I could use that as a good placement for where we would see her hairpin. Yeah. Wait, I like that much better already. Clean this area up. And then we can get a little implication of the star on the clip in there too. And I am keeping in mind that my reference image is flipped. Okay, just a little hint of it. I can reduce some of that right there. It needs to be flatter in a different direction. You just like to see people smile or laugh. You got that great Robin Williams trait. You may not have much value in life, but as long as you make a few people happy, that's all that matters. You have plenty of value. You have plenty of value. Chat, how do we feel about moments where the villain is introduced, set up audibly by having the hero's victorious theme be cut off midway by their arrival? I can't think of any examples of that, but I love that. If you have any examples of that, please share, because that's very funny to me. It feels like something Megamind would have done. Hold on, squish that upward just a little bit. Real careful with the line weight. Boop. I'll let that be as it is. Can't fuss over every little detail. Otherwise, it will never get done. I say, and then reposition it further. Bleach had that with the hero's theme, number 1. Gets cut off by the villain blocking his signature attack by just stopping his sword with a finger. I have not watched Bleach. I mean, I know it's a classic, so, like, surely there's a good reason for why many people loved it so much. But yeah, send away, and perhaps after stream I will give it a proper peek. There I go, thank you. Okay, I wanna sketch out her cranium a little more. on a new layer, just to make sure I'm getting the volumes right. So, neck would be here. Is the front of the skull. Which means that the depth might be about here if we're being realistic. But these characters proportionally tend to have larger cranium spaces to make them cuter. A quote you live by: without evil, there would be no good. So it must be good to be evil sometimes. I'm convinced that most quote-unquote acts of evil are just acts of selfishness and extreme forms of beliefs. Catholicism covets selflessness to the point of self-destruction. So sometimes being selfish is the good answer because it's self-preserving. Stuff like that is always interesting. Okay, we'd see this bit of the hair up here. Theoretically, we might be able to see a bit of her ear, but imagine that might be a little out of style. Let's do something like this. I think we need a little more volume at the top here, and then reduce a little bit in the back, and then that should be good. Ooh, big text, big text. Mind you, this is the character's victory theme, with all the bells and whistles of energetic music mixed with, like, the Hercules Muse-style choir. Right as they hit the "It must be your destiny," you hear the sound of a sword clink as the villain just slices him to a deep wound with his mind. It responds to that by going, "Oh dear, I thought that would have cut you in half." Villains having confidence as a trait usually slaps. Usually just rocks. Where would Batman be without the Joker? Retirement. There's even an episode where Joker stops when Batman doesn't show up. Yo, I love the Lego Batman and Joker, specifically, where the whole, like, nature of their dynamic is allegorized into, like, a relationship. I love that so much. They need each other. They have to hate each other. They're built for it. Without Batman, crime has no punchline. Yada-da-da-da-da. Okay. I think that feels about right. I'll flip you. Get flip, daddy. It's gonna be really funny if I find out that I've been pronouncing her name the exact wrong way. Honestly, though, that's just a given. I've pronounced it so many ways so far. It'd be funny if, out of all the pronunciations that I have given her, if exactly 0 of them were right. Connor with the Twitter. I need to be industrious. I need to hustle. Whoop. It's the best when the chemistry is the best. True. True. Gotta keep up the grind set. Someone made art out of that scene. About old Joe. It's quite amusing. Oh, fantastic. So, looks like we have Zipper sneaking in on us. Hope you're having a good day, Zip. Oh, they are muted and deafened in the Discord, so they're probably just peeking the stream. Is that a steampunk-looking cat microscope? Something like that. I actually have not asked them what their profile picture is from. I think that will go on the to-do list for some time later. It's so funny when people pop in to the voice chats when I'm streaming but don't unmute or deafen. And so it's still just me talking to myself, but then there's just like a profile picture in the corner. Oh, crap. Oh, ah. I almost had it on my head for a minute. Darn. Okay, Squeamsh. It's the intrusive thoughts. Today's intrusive thought is brought to you by microscopes that you can see even the smallest of kitties up close. I had it for a bit, just a little bit. Need like professional head volleyball. Imagine a sport where you're only allowed to contact the ball with your head. I'm not sure that feels quite right for her. So only steel volleyball. Oh, that's the cutest thing you could have said. I feel like that implies more face action, though, which I'm here for. It sounds twice as traumatic to the players. Just trying to invent the most dangerous sport. Scott Sterling volleyball. I think that might be too much poof, but it's probably going more in the right direction. So if we just... Squimsh and pull it a little. Give them helmets? Never. You think it would hurt as a human, especially with the squish brain? Diagnose you with terminal squish brain. Okay, I'm gonna make myself be happy with this as the liner for the hair. I'm going to make myself be happy with it. Cannot fuss with it forever. Okie dokie. And Moe Anime Girl Eyes time. There was someone who has taken a volleyball, a kickball, a soccer ball, and several frisbees of various size and density to the face. You would not play that game. You've done your time. You've done your time. Gosh, I remember in high school we had a lesson on debate, and the central debate that we were all gearing up for was whether or not professional football players were paid enough or not enough. Oh, that made me so heated. Because, like, the actual most dangerous professions are, like, garbage man and firefighter and stuff. And then people were sitting over here defending millionaire football players. I'm just like, why? And they're like, because the risk is so great. What if they get brain damage? What if they break a leg and they can't play the sport anymore? And I'm just like, they have so much money that they can afford any level of medical care. They're fine. Oh, is a fresh. Hey. Are you dehydrated? Are you crawling across the desert?
No.
Are you doing a stealth mission?
No, I'm just a goober.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Well, hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I was like, I was going to hang out in a VC, and then I was like, wait, it says there's a doodle somewhere. Wait, there's a doodle somewhere.
We are detecting doodles on the radar.
Doodle has been sent.
If you move that fast, I'm like instinctually gonna run the opposite direction. Fair warning.
Oh, no, it's fine. You see, it's actually just like half of that speed because I'm on all fours.
Oh, I see. So we're hearing multiple legs. Human centipede, not ironically.
Oh god, no! Legs and hands! Legs and hands!
I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight.
Oh god.
Ooh, Noah said they have also managed to score several headshots with a kickball, particularly once to the teacher who served the kickball to you. Got knocked
on purpose or on accident?
Who got knocked on his back by a subsonic rubber orb for his troubles. I assume on accident. Otherwise, this would imply that Noah has excellent aim and malice in their heart.
Is it just one of those things, or is it both of those things?
I assume both for that scenario, but I guess one or the other.
Theoretically, it could just be malice in the heart and then coinkydings.
True. True. we can't say what was going on in their head. At least not for them. Wait, how was your day? How's your day going?
It's going good. I had a meeting today in which I got all grumbly pants. Then I went and had lunch with my mom.
Hey. No.
And yeah.
Noah said, well, it wasn't an accident. That doesn't make our statement inaccurate to you in general. At least one of your statements may be true. Oh. Noah's not beating the malignant intent allegations.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't let Noah get the nuke.
This is true. This is true. I've been trying to take it away from them for a while, but you haven't seen how fast that cat boy can run.
But you just gotta change one letter. Just have it be Noah get the juke.
No, because if Noah has the jukes, then we'll never catch them. They'll be dodging too good.
Well, yeah, but you can't have the jukes and the nukes. The jukes are too heavy.
Oh, you're talking about jukeboxes.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the gamer word, jukem.
Oh. Well, yeah, that would make it more complicated.
See, you understand where I'm coming from now.
Yes, I do. I mean, technically, Noah is correct. Noah could, in fact, already have it.
This is true.
Somewhere. In the Noah bunker of life.
I'm gonna have to get a metal detector and start screening them before they enter chat.
You have a metal detector. You've been using it consistently.
I'm talking about Raft.
Yes, I was making you after. I stand by it.
I'm addicted. I'm addicted to loot. Buried treasure, my beloved. I wish there was more real buried treasure in the world.
What's new, pussycat?
Maybe we just need
Not unusual to be loved by anyone.
We need to go back to burying things so that future generations can find cool things.
Or not so cool things. We also bury our shame.
I think we're burying too many bad things and not enough fun things.
Yeah. Otters do indeed like shiny things.
You need a special rock. Who doesn't love a good rock?
So I saw a cute little video on the interwebs, which I was like, oh, and then I read the comments, was like, oh, because it was a video about an otter whose mate got stuck on something, so a person like helped them out, and then the otter like gave them the rock in thanks, or like gave them their shiny rock in thanks for getting their mate loose. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I read the comments and they were like, this is several videos smashed together, because that's a river otter and that's a sea otter.
I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I had the exact same repulsion of, okay, yeah, no, you're fabricating a story. It was by the dodo, so of course.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, Hot Rod, that wasn't the only time you have accidentally gotten a headshot on a teacher or drawn blood from it. Suffice to say, you and projectiles should be taken with a degree of personal protective equipment. No more nuke. No more nuke. Confiscating it immediately.
The nuke has been recalled. I repeat, the nuke has been recalled.
You know, but I keep stealing all the cool rocks. We need more cool rocks in the world so that I can have my fill without depriving others. Rock picking is actually a delight, though. It's like as a hobby. Same with fossil picking. Love both of those. They're like a nature walk, but they also satisfy the, like, animal part of the human brain for, like, foraging. It's good. How about this cool cylindrical rock that says drop and run on it? Banned. Not allowed. Taking it away. Nature walk with souvenirs. True. I love the statement, take only photos, leave only footprints, but on ones where it's, like, approved to take stuff back with you, you know, shiny rock, a piece of sea glass, a cool stick. Time to draw a hand. I love putting loving effort into the sketch of a hand and then just completely changing the perspective of it when I go to do the line art.
Felt. I have found a picture of a cat that just says, "When you're warm and cozy and safe and also full of stolen sausages." And I'm like, I wish.
That has a lady... No, not Lady and the Tramp. Oliver and Company vibes.
Yes.
I loved that movie as a kid, and as an adult I now have so much appreciation for the animated shots and how well they mixed early CG with hand-drawn animation.
Yes.
Like, knowing that all of those cars were CG and it never clocked as a kid. So good. Some bones from a skeleton you found there that may be a part of an ongoing police investigation. But you mean, if a kneecap is yoinked from a body in the middle of the woods and no one is around to hear it? Streamer does not condone this level of mischief. However, Streamer does agree it might be funny.
I mean, a kneecap would make a great rock for breaking things.
I don't think...
No, bone is actually not great for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me have the joke!
No. It's mine now. I'm eating it.
Oh, my joke got eaten. Now what I'm gonna do? All I have left are puns. I'd have a bone to pick with you, but you took it already. So it wasn't really good for picking anyway. It's wrong shape.
Gosh, now I'm racking my brain to come back with a different pun. This is what I'm gonna be doing for the next 20 minutes, just thinking about bone.
It's okay. Sometimes people come to shattering revelations like that.
Is that a pun?
Yes. But give me a break, I tried.
Perhaps I should have cast someone else for the role?
Man, this is really putting a strain on our relationship.
I think you're leaning on the medical angle as a crutch, Fresh.
I am, 100%. Mostly because I can't think of anything good with calcium.
See, I was racking my brain on marrow.
Yeah. So, it's fine. We each have our own.
Noah said, you mean you needed the bone for your jokes, or else it would not have been as humorous.
We should give him a sternum talking to.
At this point, it just feels like you're ribbing me, Fresh.
You're right, I'll go back to my clavicle. Cubicle.
Pubis bone.
How long do you think it'll take me to get it through my thick skull?
Yada-da-da-da-da.
Fuck!
Ooh, the current music on stream is reminding me that I really want to do a stream of the Hollow Knight vocalized project sometime soon.
Uh-oh. We triggered faces.
Oh
We
dear.
triggered faces.
You feel like we really need to get a hip on this. I don't get that one. I don't get that one. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Tommy just, I love Latina Sonic. Fresh, have you seen that meme?
I'm 5 behind on memes, always.
It's someone dubbing over this clip of Sonic chasing Shadow, and Sonic's like, why did you you stole my passport? Why do we even want to go to Mexico? And then Shadow turns around and he's like, I just love Latina Sonic. Adios, amigos. Just out of nowhere. It's so good. Which is a delight because a bunch of people headcanon Shadow as, like, Latino to begin with, so it just works.
Okay. I feel old, so I'm just gonna do the thumbs up smile.
It's too many layers deep, but I love it. Hot Rod said, get a grip or you might lose a funny bone. Fun fact, the funny bone is actually a bundle of nerves.
I mean, I don't need to lose it. I just give it to you because I have no spine and I can't say no. Oh, Dummy.
Dummy.
I needed to bother you for a thing,
Oh.
but I didn't know how to get it from you. Cause I would like to draw your silly little soda thing, but I need a picture of it.
Yeah, I could send you Dami's Discord or other social medias.
Sure.
That can most certainly happen. Though the humerus is actually just the tricep or the thigh. No, not quite.
The humerus is in your arm, isn't it? That's why whenever you hit it funny, it causes a whole shockwave up your upper arm.
What you're talking...
Maybe I'm thinking of the muscle.
What you're talking about is what people call the funny bone, which is actually a nerve that is exposed in the gap of the elbow.
Yeah.
Whereas the humerus itself is the entire bone in the upper arm, to my understanding. I could be remembering that wrong. It's been quite a while since I was in human anatomy for art. Human anatomy class, that is. That one might call the drumstick on the whole wing that is the human arm. Referring to people with cuts of meat again. I think this is the second time we've done that on stream.
I mean, what's a little cannibalism between friends, right?
Tasty, but not approved.
Tastes good with ketchup? Oh, you're also kind of digital themed.
Yes. Damie is an android kitty. I believe that the two little things around her ears are like rifts in space, like little fragments.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna be good. I was just pushing my keyboard out of the way and pull out my tablet. No, I should be working.
As much as I am an anti-capitalist, do avoid getting in trouble.
I think even if I didn't work, I would avoid getting into trouble. I don't think they even notice if I'm doing stuff now anymore or not.
I mean, if you get your deliverables in and no one's complaining.
This is indeed what is happening.
That's how my relationship with a lot of teachers in school is that I would spend the entire class drawing and then I would still get A's and they'd be squinting at me and they're like, okay, you do engage in the conversations and you are getting the material, so okay. Don't like it though. I had one teacher threaten to eat one of my drawings.
Threaten?
Yeah.
Or was it a compliment?
No, it was like you stop drawing that right now or I'm gonna come over there and eat it.
Then you should have just stared at her with a bigger, frown, come on, get it.
Just start aggressively drawing while staring her down the face.
Yeah.
All right. Mealtime. I'm start drawing a burger. What actually happened was that I receded and got really sad, and she later apologized to me. Because it clearly made me very uncomfortable and, signaled me out in front of the class.
I had one time where, so my handwriting is pretty neat.
You? No. In your job set?
I mean, no, my handwriting's always been neat. It's been neat since I was a kid. But at one point, the teacher called me out because how to phrase this well? Basically, she goes, okay, so normally I pick one student to basically refer to whenever people are done taking notes. But you're too slow.
Because you would make it too nice.
No, it's just it's I write nice, but I also write slow. They go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Because I can't read when I chicken scratch.
Oh boy, can I read my chicken scratch? I looks like a doctor.
Because you're so smart.
Because I'm so impatient. Your teachers always hated you for passing tests and quizzes. Knowing that you self-describe as a class clown, I'm sure they were just looking at you like, how? Your seventh grade social studies teacher stuck a note on your back and had you go to the classroom to ask for another dry erase marker. Probably why the universe saw fit to slice. Literal bullying from the teacher. I gotta do this thumb differently.
Honestly, you might want to just put the fingers a little closer together.
Maybe.
Because the hand to wrist ratio is going to get skewed if the thumb gets any bigger.
It's not that it's getting bigger, it's that I need to raise one of the joints.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. I got this. Thank you for that.
Okay, that should feng shui a little better. I love just using feng shui, even though I'm using it very directly wrong. Anything that pleases me is feng shui, apparently.
I feel so retro for saying this, but I almost want to go with yeah, that jives.
I mean, it is a good and accurate assessment. But you know what? That's just the modern version of liking something's vibe.
Yeah.
It's the same principle.
So it's kind of funny because whenever I see, because there's a lot of people who design like altars for themselves, right?
Yeah.
So like seeing everybody else's, I always think, man, I am very boring. I mean, I'm okay with it, but man, I'm boring because I just draw myself.
I hope you're not comparing to my Twitch persona, because that's supposed to be a little more fun than I would actually personify my human meat suit.
Well, kind of. So yours is in there. It's mostly whenever, like, because I would lump you and Dami kind of together in that sense because it's a altar. It's an altar.
Yeah. Some may say a persona.
Yeah. But I have yet to actually like design an altar for myself, mostly because I've never seen the.
Yeah. We have characters. You just come with your personality and don't feel the need to garnish it. Is that accurate?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
According to the internet or the people who watch me play games, I usually kind of ham it up a little bit whenever I know that people I've never interacted with pop in.
Oh, of course.
Because it's kind of it's a brain thing. It's a brain thing.
It's natural.
Anxiety brain thing. I also tend to like. I mean, heck, you probably see this. Whenever I meet someone new, my voice goes up here.
Yeah. It's like watching a puppy get excited.
But yeah, it's the same thing. Like it's kind of like, oh, people are here to watch me. Quick, I need to be interesting.
Yeah. Can the goob join the silly place? We are in an art and character writing server, but guests are allowed. So I can certainly send you an invite. And you should be able to join the VC.
We're mostly friendly.
I bite.
Mostly.
For some people, that's a bonus. Anxiety, that's what's for breakfast and dinner.
And lunch.
Shaking your hand. It's going exact same place.
Just a different time of day.
Well, I was going to say dinner and lunch, but I guess lunch and dinner would have been like the more logical progression.
Okay, so here's a brain thing for you.
Yeah.
All right. So if you eat around 4 o'clock, what is it?
Tasty.
Well, like, because you call breakfast and lunch brunch, but what do you call lunch and dinner? Because you certainly can't say
Linner. Dunch or Linner.
Yes, dunch. I like dunch.
Dunch? What about Linner?
Nah, dunch. Dunch is better.
It could be both. Ooh, it looks like you still have your profile pic from D&D on.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
Yeah,
just let me
go. Because then you get to go breakfast, brunch, lunch, dunch, dinner.
Well, now we're having like Hobbit meals.
I need my brunch, lunch, and dunch. I'm just saying.
Post lunch or pre-dinner. Supper. We're forgetting about supper.
Oh.
Supper is its own thing.
I've been left alone with my wishes.
You sound like a little ghost.
11 11 is after brunch, I think, wouldn't it?
I am not versed on Hobbit lore, but I do know that they definitely have one of those by name. 11.
So as for being left alone with your voices, so I used to work as a cashier at a grocery store, and one of the ways is that I would abuse myself is I would give myself accents, and it was all well and good for the most part, but there was one instance where I talked to someone, and I went, "Oh, hello, nice to meet you. What can I get for you today? Let's do the. Did you need any help with it? Like whole conversation like that." And at the end of it, they said, "So where are you from originally?" And I was like, "Well, here." And he goes, "No. I mean, like originally, like before you were here." I said, "Well, I actually grew up here. I do this for fun. This is what I actually sound like." They said, "Your American accent is terrible." And I was like, "Wait, what?"
I remember that story. Also, we lost Amy. I wonder if that was a connection.
Call back, friend.
My kitty's missing.
Oh no. Oh no.
You love your 20 meals a day.
There was actually a joke that one of the like hard modes that you could do is to have all of the Hobbit meals while watching all of the Lord of the Rings movies back to back.
Oh, right.
My Wi-Fi said, haha, fuck you, Limo.
So welcome back. I've heard of that before. I'd throw up. I'd throw up.
I would. Maybe if it was like all snacks, like even the actual meals were snacks.
Oh my gosh, there's this one adorable post of someone's, I think their fiance or partner, cooking them little sampler foods of all of the, like, everything that they eat and cook in Ratatouille. Bringing out in time.
Why are you making me hungry?
Have you eaten?
I haven't had lunch yet, no.
Well, when you want to pop out to eat something, please do. Please take care of yourself.
Well,
Yay! To quote Pippin, we have breakfast, second breakfast, 11 C's, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, supper, and likely more.
Oh yeah, because that's all the ones that they listed in the movie before he got cut off.
True.
I'm just looking at my mic. I just want to put it in my mouth and go, ha.
Me looking at a hamster.
Yeah,
what?
Me looking at the hamster inside its ball. What if I put you in my mouth? Oh.
Horrifying.
I will be making cookies this evening.
I wish I could download a cookie. I wish you could email a
I could upload a cookie.
You wouldn't download a house, would you?
Yes, I would.
But in this
would.
economy, yeah.
In this economy, totally.
I'd 3D print a house.
Actually, you could do that, and it's fucking crazy.
The seafood diet, where you see food and you eat it. Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitting this whole meal in my mouth.
How? I thought you were gonna say something else.
Shush. They actually have a movie theater here that does that. They give you the meals from the movie. I imagine.
Yeah, they do that down here too.
I imagine the
There's
price.
actually,
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
I really want to play Risk of Raid, but there's no one online.
sounds like something you're gonna have to risk.
Is it not fun single player at all?
I don't like single player.
Pet pad.
Well, Dabby,
What?
do you want to play Raft?
Yeah. I want to.
You're gonna make me jealous. I have to finish this commission.
Yes, you do.
Oh, speaking of Raft, I was playing on my solo world the other day. I cleared through Caravan Town, and I'm drifting along, and I see this giant dome. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's the next place I need to go. Let's just go to the trader, because I need 10 titanium to make a bunch of stuff. Let's just go everywhere but the main quest.
Oh my god.
Tangaroa for the win!
You live Tangaroa.
Caravan Town was really hard for me to navigate.
Oh, I got used to it. I was like, where am I going?
Okay, the island with the bears. Did you get lost? Did you get lost?
I got so lost. Are you kidding me? Balboa was fucking. Where am I?
I do not get lost on Balboa, but Tangara or no Caravan Town.
Caravan Town was confusing because there was these like the lot of the houses that were upside down, like tilted. It's like, how do you get in there? Because I see that loot in the cupboard. How do I get over there? And then you gotta do like these like side strafes over like some cliffs. You fuck it up, you die.
Yeah. But no, I felt right at home with the bears. I could live there.
Of course. Did you kill Mama Bear?
We did. It took like
nice.
40 minutes with 2 people, and it was mostly fresh with the bow and me being a distraction and dying. And then
I love it because normal bears take like, I don't know, seven metal arrows to kill. I don't know how. I haven't tried to fight Mama Bear, and I'm like, I'm not gonna try.
And then
she's Cocaine Bear.
Oh my god, you're so right. I then stupidly lost the mother bear head that you get. Because I tried to see if you're gonna die of like dehydration or starvation, and you have it set to a mode where it takes part of your inventory, if you could just throw everything on the ground and not lose anything.
I actually tried that. That didn't work.
It despawned it. It's gone.
Yeah. They're like, where's my shovel? Ah! I needed the dirt to make the little grass plots for my alpaca.
Yeah, I'm
like, no, my shovel, fuck. Thank God Caravan Town had plenty of dirt spots.
Yeah, I'm very tempted to figure out the console commands just so that I can spawn in a new a new mama
bear head.
Yeah.
Does that remove your chances of getting achievements, or can I still do that?
I think that might mess with your achievements.
No!
If I had to guess.
Maybe. The stupid thing, too, is when I was dying in this scenario, I couldn't find the raft, and I was dehydrating. And so I was like...
Oh, yeah, I love that. I was at Outpost 2, and I was dehydrated because I forgot to get water. I'm like, shit!
Yeah, but so I'm standing there, and I'm like, I can't find my raft. I should just die, but I have so much good stuff on me. You know what? YOLO,
There's
we're gonna try
nothing surrounded me but plastic.
But...
did you start playing, Donnie?
No. I'm in the main menu.
No, I'm checking because I was like, I don't see the world spawn.
Did you want me to go into my single player world?
Oh, did you want to do? I mean,
I don't know. I'm not good on resources there.
Nah, you're fine. It's kind of whatever. Doodle will attest. I am perfectly happy to go wherever. I mostly just exist. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here. I'll survive off of watermelon, and I'll cook you lunch, and then I'll get you if you die. That's pretty much how I like to play.
Except if it's on easy. Otherwise, you're like, all right, goodbye.
Oh, easy mode is suicidal mode because I know that there are no stakes.
Easy mode is just like, oh, where's the raft? Oh, look, an island.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
more to my story. So,
sorry.
I'm dehydrating. I can't find my raft. I've been looking for way too long. It's the middle of the night in game, and I'm really frustrated. So I'm like, YOLO, I'm gonna throw all of my stuff onto the ground, and hopefully it will still be there when I die. Like, I'll be able to find my stuff in reverse. I stand there, and it takes like 5 or 10 minutes for me to die. Like, it was so excruciatingly boring. Like, I tab out.
Won't you die?
And I'm just like, I could have kept walking and found my stuff by the time I actually died. And when I respawn, I realize my raft is right around a rock that I couldn't see past. Like, it was right there. And as I'm looking for the pile of stuff that would have been there if they didn't, naturally despawn after death, I realized that 2 feet from where I was 2 pineapple plants I could have picked to give me enough energy.
I love that. It's like, where's food? There's like a watermelon right next to you, but it's not like glowing, so you don't know it's there.
So I lost that bear head for nothing.
I wish it dropped.
May I offer a bit of consolation?
Of course.
There's
In
a
the
better
form
head out
of-
there.
So there's a better head.
Yeah.
I like the boar head. It makes me feel like Inosuke.
I also like the boar head, but I mostly enjoy it because I don't like having things in my vision, and the boar head doesn't have any teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, you like wearing the shark head?
No. I prefer wearing the boar head because I don't like having teeth in my.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everything but the shark head does that.
You'll see.
No?
No.
What is it, the hyena mask or hyena head or whatever?
It's the Damie head.
The what?
The Damie head.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The bear head, if you kill the bird head, and the
killed
shark
bird.
all have stuff in the view.
Oh.
There's another one you're forgetting, but I'm gonna let.
I'm leaving it off on purpose.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a robot?
That'd be cool. I wish.
There's robots on the orb place, right? The floating
Yeah.
sanctuary. Yeah, but you can't kill those.
Oh no, you can kill them. You just
I thought-
there's no trophies
No?
from them.
Oh. I thought you like temporarily like disabled them or some shit.
You can't get anything from them, but
And then I remembered stuff respawns.
yeah.
Except that one bird in Caravan Town. I was there for like 3 days. That motherfucker did not come back. He did not come back.
Oh, did you miss your chance to get the head from him?
No, I got that.
Oh, okay. You were just hoping to get multiples.
Yeah, because I needed the chicken. I needed food.
Oh, you were just waiting just to get drumsticks off of them?
I need food, okay? Shut up.
Well,
I was living off of potatoes.
But they're also
And
things.
the pigs don't drop any food.
I think they mostly drop leather.
Yeah, that's it. Just leather.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought they
Because
also
they were diseased pigs. Why would we eat diseased meat?
Desperate
Say,
times.
Are we wearing diseased pigs?
You could have you could have killed Bruce for some shark meat.
Bruce, true.
You can also
But my entire like the outside of my raft is like reinforced, so he won't eat anything anymore.
you can dive in there. You can get up in there with him.
You know how much he hurts on normal?
I play on normal.
He hurts. I only have like a helmet. That's it.
I beat him with no armor.
Well, you're just built different, I guess.
I'm made for it. Fish mode.
What do I do with these trading cards?
What trading cards?
Yeah, you can get trading cards by just playing the game. I don't know what to do with
They
them.
are practically useless. You could sell them, but they're only worth like 5 or 10 cents.
Oh, you're talking about the Steam bit.
Yeah, the Steam trading cards.
Yeah.
'Cause I got
It's such
a
a
bunch
weird
of them. I
gimmick.
just... Yeah, like what's the point? What? Why?
As Fresh said, you can technically sell them. Honestly, I like them more than the concept of NFTs.
They are pretty cool. They're better than NFTs. I agree.
They
with
make
you
more
there.
sense.
Dada!
Yeah.
Hi, Dada.
Yes, it's data.
Y'all got a Terraria.
Dada dada dada. Dada dada dada.
I thought you said glottal, and I'm like, well, who's that?
Ah. Glottal, glottal, glottal.
Glottal. I just want chicken.
Chicken.
I had chicken for lunch yesterday, and now I want chicken again today.
Chicken nuggets.
Oh, I found out something about hard mode.
Oh?
What?
Apparently, if you kill Bruce in hard mode, there's a percentage chance that it spawns in 2 sharks.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
And you can get up to 5 sharks.
Oh, no.
That's
that
hilarious.
sucks. No, that just sucks.
Also, you cannot respawn unless you get to a bed. So if you did single player mode, it's basically extreme mode, where if you die, you're out.
No, I don't like that.
I mean, someone probably loves it.
Masochist, that's who. I mean, I am, but shit, I don't like suffering, torture.
Hot Rod, thank you for the bits. I believe bits activate a snack drop every 10 bits. I should probably write that somewhere.
I was saving to get the MS Paint thing, but there's discounted snack drops right now. I need to disregard everything I'm doing.
See, it's all part of my little scheme. It's too tempting. It's too tempting not to.
It's just like gambling.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. How much can we fill the screen?
Oh, I've seen much
faster. Can we
faster.
fill the entire screen?
Actually reminds me, I put a setting on that should make it so that my character does not accidentally eat the snack bits until I'm tabbed into the window. So theoretically, there won't be, like, a point of diminishing returns where, like, the water level is being eaten by my persona.
Nom, 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 nom. Eaten by the Uda. I do like raft music. It's very calm. I would fall asleep to this.
Very chill.
Actually, maybe I should put it on my streaming playlist.
Yes.
You guys are gonna be... I'm not gonna be seen soon.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. I made you out of clay.
Help, I'm drowning.
Oh no!
You're fine. As long as you're not
Just
allergic.
walk off.
As long as you're not allergic to seafood, you're fine.
Oh no, I love seafood. It's a shrimp boil.
Ah. Yo, I love crab, but recently a bunch of crab restaurants figured out that it's cheaper and cleaner for them to do bag boils, and I hate bag boils.
I'm a big real. I've never eaten crab in my life.
Get it steam pot, unless you like all of the flavors of everything being blended into each other pointlessly. The steam pot is what it sounds like, is they will steam it in a pot and it will taste like crab. But these boil bags, they put all the other foods into one like heat resistant plastic bag and spices, and they cook it all together so everything tasted the same and the texture is usually so much worse.
Ew.
Like, I guess if you want everything to taste like Cajun and nothing else. This probably,
Man, I love Cajun and only Cajun.
it probably makes me sound like a bit of a seafood snob, but I'm like,
I want to taste variety, not one thing.
It's also so much messier to eat too, because everything is just absolutely like.
They just take everything in the bag and pour it out in front of you.
Well,
Just like, go to town.
they don't pour it out for you, they just give you the bag with everything in it, and it's been like flavor blasted with spice. It's like It's like if they
It's like when
turned...
you open a door into a cold room and you just get that fresh, like, blast of cold wind in your face. Just.
It's like if they turned an actual meal into a bag of wet Doritos and you had to eat it with your hands. That's what it's like. Aha. Chat's back to spending normal price for snacks.
No. I will spend my 5,000.
All they see is ears and hair. It's true.
Good thing I'm.
I don't know what you gotta talk about information.
You know what?
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
This is the cheapest crab I think I've ever eaten. I'm here for it.
It cost free $99.
It cost $3.50.
Insert Obama, then perish meme. True. Hello,
Obama.
Mr. Obama.
Mr. Obama.
Cave starts slowly filling with water.
Oh!
Bruce, that's rude.
Bruce, how dare you?
Why you,
Fish are friends, not food.
why you have to be so Bruce? Don't you know I'm floating too?
Why you gotta be so Bruce? I'm gonna stab at you anyway.
I'm gonna stab at you anyway.
New Genshin update dropped and I really want to play it, but it's like, do I really want to go through 15 hours of dialogue?
You want to play everything at all times.
Yes, I want to preoccupy myself because the voices are too loud.
That and video game ADD.
Woo, I can't sit still for 5 minutes.
Call out post. I know how you function.
Bleh,
Bleh.
bleh,
Ito bleh.
ito bleh.
Why do I hear a distant you don't know my life?
Ito bleh.
Reading Dada's mind from far, far away.
Seafood, why do I hear SpongeBob and Ocean Man?
Ocean Man, here I am.
This is the greatest day of my life! Ocean Man.
Hey, Doodle, did
Yeah.
you ever think that whenever you drew yourself in waiters that they would actually serve a purpose as you're up to your chest in seafood?
Oh, I did kind of think that. It is very appropriate.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that the devil from the Bible?
The devil, literally me.
An outfit that I'm thinking about adding is a clown outfit.
Why so serious, Batman?
Oh, har.
Oh man, I love.
And then I've also been thinking about doing like a goth or like a scene outfit.
Can we get summer outfit? Question mark.
I mean, I'm already in t-shirts and a short.
Your average dressed up like fucking what's his name? Fucking what? Oh fuck. Adam Sandler.
What? Listen.
Like baggy ass cargo shorts, big t-shirt.
That's how I do.
Like those weird like sandals with straps.
That's how I dress in real life. Donnie, I'm white. I'm white.
Really? I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Adam Sandler, what are you doing here?
Don't make me put these sandals on top of my socks.
No! Don't make me hit. Don't make me get the chancla. I will beat your ass.
What is happening right now?
Platonic affection.
if Russia's the motherland and Germany's the fatherland, the entire Eastern Front was domestic abuse.
I don't know. I feel like this is platonic aggression right now.
Same thing.
I don't know why that came up in my head. It's just I basically.
So this is basically.
Yeah, base.
Anyways, pirate game.
Yar?
Yar.
Har fiddly.
I love Sea of Thieves.
I could do a pirate outfit.
Or a ghost pirate.
I'd have to do, like, some layer effects to make my VTuber, like, transparent.
There's a Sea of Thieves audiobook? Oh, that is so cool.
Neat.
I'm downloading the soundtrack on Steam. It's really funny.
Makes sense.
Do people even do that anymore? Like, do they actually listen to this stuff, or do they just have it to have it?
It can be both.
Archiving media is a much understated part of the modern landscape. It's important, especially when a lot of companies will just make stuff disappear from their libraries without letting other people download them.
It's true.
So I know a couple of, like, media archivists, and, like, I'm just sitting there like, you are preventing so many lost media hunts. You were preventing so many 4-hour YouTube essay videos.
What if, okay, Elden Ring, but the main character has a gun?
It'd be a very short game.
Exactly. It depends on which gun, though. If it's a 9mm, it won't do shit.
Damien, do you know about Another Crab's Treasure?
Yes, I want it. Because you're talking about the gun shell? Oh.
Yeah, the easy mode is just they give the crab a gun.
Here, go, you may do a crime.
You turn it on in accessibility settings, the accessibility tool, a pistol.
A gun.
And it's not a Souls-like, but there's that one game coming out about a squirrel that gets a pistol.
Oh, fuck yeah, scroll with a gun! Oh, I love scroll with a gun. I want it so bad. It looks so stupid.
Oh, so funny.
Squirrel with gun. Oh.
You okay there?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Never. Is it bad that I don't have Stardew Valley? Question mark.
No, there's no such thing as required media.
Yeah, but like. But like.
If you want to get it and play with us, then get it and play with us. If you don't, then don't.
I love my farming simulators. I have Dave the Diver.
Wait, is it a farming sim?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's one section that is like a little farm.
It's just because there's one farm and it doesn't make it a farming sim.
Well, there's a rhythm game section in it, and it's not a rhythm game.
That... You are agreeing with me.
Yeah.
You're agreeing with me.
And there's a thing called sarcasm, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there now?
Yeah, I just discovered it this morning. Akko said she was doing sarcasm on me this morning.
Dada, why are you sticking and doodling made outfits?
I guess it's time to clean this mess up.
No!
What? Oh, don't? Don't? Okay. I can leave it.
I'm hiding.
Okay.
You wouldn't be a very good maid if you didn't clean it up, Doodle. So,
Donna, stop sounding weird. Just because you don't get to go to the main cafe doesn't mean...
I'm sounding normal. What do you mean?
Well, there was a tonal difference there.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I'm not saying you can't, but the fresh is a little right.
Hey, Doodle, it's time to clean it up. You're me, right?
Donna, no!
That's. Yeah.
What?
No.
My hiding spot! No, visible again.
I like how Connor's kind of just like sweeping around like a little vacuum.
I could go.
Oh, don't want to pick up the big chunks.
I could go.
Nope,
There, and we still have a light layer of it on the floor.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
And now Donna's just forever licking a piece of salmon.
Yeah.
This is your punishment.
It definitely feels like one.
Yeah, fish liquor.
Uh,
I just acquired a new insult.
I like salmon though.
Yeah, salmon good.
I haven't had it in years though, but I like it.
I need fish.
We're surrounded by fish.
No, you don't understand. I really want to try salmon. Not salmon. Fuck. I've had salmon. I had salmon last night. I want lobster.
Lobster.
Yeah.
Lobster?
Lobster.
Lobster. Lobster.
Getting the hell a lobster.
Is that a lobster? Is that a? Are you saying lobster or is that a legit
Lobster.
fish?
Yeah, dude.
Lobster.
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 A flounder.
Lobster.
Lobster.
What
Lobster.
the fuck are you guys saying?
Lobster.
Lobster.
Lobster. Lobster.
Oh my gosh.
Lobster with butter sauce.
Spell it. Say it in a sentence.
Chicken with Worcestershire sauce.
Spell it in a sentence.
Worcestershire sauce.
I love eating lobster.
Oh, spell it in a sentence? Okay. ILOVEADINLOBDR.
Lobster.
Do you want that in Morse code, Dada?
Do it. I dare you. I actually dare you to do it in Morse code.
You know what? This is fine. It's fine.
How was your day, Dada?
It's it's great. Great.
Have we enriched your day? Have we brought some new vibes to the table? We made it more exciting.
Dimmed.
Can I refund my Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League?
How many hours did you play?
The whole game?
6 hours. I can't refund it.
No, you can't.
I haven't played it since March. I don't like it.
I have
It
game.
It sucks. I've never refunded a game at all. Because I like the games that I buy, except this one, because fuck you.
I will admit that the game that I refunded is actually a good game for some people. It's just not for me.
I want to know which one.
Dark Souls.
Well,
Oh, fair.
yeah, no, but it's not for everyone.
Yeah, I refunded it after 45 minutes.
I don't like this game. It's too hard.
No, that wasn't the reason, actually.
Is it too easy?
Yeah, still no. No, it was
confusing.
Okay, you know what? All right, story time. You ready?
Yay!
All right, I think this was Dark Souls 3. I don't remember which Dark Souls it was. I did not pay a lot of attention. So the reason I was playing it in the first place was because I didn't really have much of an interest in playing Dark Souls games, because normally I'm not the type of person that plays the type of game, and I know this about myself. But one of my followers on Twitch wanted to play it with me and went, yeah, no, I'll play it with you and I'll help walk you through sections because it is a difficult game, and I know that you don't have a lot of interest. So it's like, okay, well that sounds fair. That way I can experience the game without bashing my head against the wall, because because at that point I don't know if I'd played Cuphead before or after I tried Dark Souls, but I was fine with Cuphead. I did one boss for 5 hours and I was fine. Like, not a big deal. I don't mind spending a lot of time on a thing. But my preference is to spend a little amount of time on a thing rather than a lot of a time about it. Does that make sense?
You'd rather consume it in small bites than big sit-downs, yes?
No, I'd rather fail once every 2 minutes and then just restart that 2 minutes than spend 20 minutes and then die and then have to do the 20 minutes again. I'd rather have a lot of a little amount of time rather than a lot amount of time. You'd
rather repeat big chunks than repeat small chunks.
I love games where it tells you where to go, but if it's like Fallout New Vegas, and I don't know where to go, I am not playing that.
And that's fair. But anyway, so I got through the tutorial boss, and I want to say about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, I do the tutorial.
And yep, and you know what? It's fine. I'm not really good at doing the dodge roll, which is like most of the game.
Do a barrel roll.
But anyway, so made it past the first boss, and then I got into like this rhythm, right? So you see a guy sitting down, you attack it, and then you can hit it as it stands up so that it's dead before it can actually try and swing at you. So I see this guy sitting at the bottom of a staircase.
Mm-hmm.
So I attack him before he stands up. And it turns out that this is an NPC that is A, a much, much higher level than you, and B, perma-aggro's on you even after you die.
No!
Baited.
That sucks.
Baited.
And this was before I had activated the sword thingy in that area. And it was right next to wherever you were supposed to have your, like, trade things. So to be able to do anything useful, I had to bait this guy and run away from him and get him stuck somewhere so that I had time to actually interact with the menus.
Oh my god.
And by the time that all of this had happened, you have to like buy a certain item to be able to play with other people.
What the fuck?
But I did not know that the buy and sell menu were two entirely different interfaces. So I bought things instead of sold things, which made my entirety of my soul coin, whatever, go away. So I was not able to purchase item for the person to join me. And I was like, dude, I'm sorry, this isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen. I can't. Like...
I don't fuck with this at all.
Yeah, I'd be frustrated too.
Yeah. So that was the breaking point, because it was just a bunch of frustration after like thing after thing after thing just wasn't lining in the stars.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Please do. Take care of yourself.
I'll be back later. What?
Wow.
Yeah, I had an ex who really wanted me to get into Dark Souls, it might have been Elden Ring, and I was just like, buddy, I hate this. I'm hating every moment of this. I'm not getting any better at this, no matter how many loops I do of it. Speaking of Steam refunds, there is a person who plays Resident Evil games, but 100% speedruns them in less than 2 hours to get the full refund. Classic.
What's that guy? The Mr. something. There's a guy that walks around called Mr. something that has really loud footsteps, and you have to just avoid him at all costs. There's a mod for that lets you replace the sound of his footsteps with rubber duck noises.
Oh, fantastic. He's here.
Yeah, Mr. X. Yeah, it replaces Mr. X's footsteps with rubber duck noises.
Beautiful. If I could make sounds like that when I walk, if I could have sound effects in real life, I would. In a heartbeat. Sometimes me and my stepdad will look at each other, like when something stupid happens, and we'll blink at each other, and at the same time we'll say, doink, 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 on every blink.
That's funny.
Toony-ass household.
My dad's not like what I would call a funny guy.
Yeah, you mentioned he's a bit serious.
Yes. But he does have funny moments.
Of course.
Whenever he does things because it's funny. For instance, at one point, he gave me a puzzle box and said, there's a prize inside if you solve it. And if I've told the story, I'm sorry. And whenever I managed to solve it, there was a nickel in there and the instructions on how to open the box. And that's my dad in a nutshell. At least from humor perspective.
That's your dad in a puzzle box.
A puzzle nut.
A nut in a puzzle box. Dot is booing me in my own chat.
Rude. You come into her house?
So apparently they have slippers in Japan that quack.
Quack.
Main villain of the Beast Wars series is a Tyrannosaurus Rex whose T-Rex head and tail turn into his robot arms. Then he brushes his dino teeth in robot form and he has a rubber ducky. That's cute. It's cute. Okay. I feel like I'm zooming through this character's drawing, but it just feels right and confident. And I'm scared. It's not usually like that. Ooh, trying to think about what sounds you want following me. What if the sounds were just me narrating everything you do, Dada? How about that? No, but that means we'd hang out all the time. I'll say nice things, I promise.
That's not the problem, Doodle.
Yeah? What's the problem?
No. I'm gonna keep this one to myself. Yes. Or the I appreciate the gesture, though, you know.
Is the problem my voice?
Your voice is fine, Doodle. You're good. You're good.
Dada, is the problem my voice?
No, Doodle, that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all.
Malfunctioning. As you do not play from software games, you have no silly anecdotes on that. But you do have funny Skyrim anecdotes. Everyone has silly Skyrim anecdotes. Do it up.
Hey, Sar. Oh, Sar can't hear me.
Yeah, may just be here for the optics, for the visual.
Yeah.
There's a video of a little girl that is upset with her father, but she has some ducky slippers on. Every time her father tries to look her into the eyes, she turns around and ducky slippers quack. Oh, fantastic. Peak comedy.
This, if you've said it before, what is this for?
This is going to be an ending CG for a up-and-coming indie visual novel game.
Ah.
The title of the game is set to be 3 Wishes, and it is by the software developer Kyopen.
Ah.
It's actually the same person who made the model software that I use for my persona on stream.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you take a good look at the art style, and look at my little face.
See, okay.
But yeah, the developer is pretty cool and chill dude. I got to contribute some graphics to the modeling software, and they are commissioning several artists for some ending CGs and some other graphics for the visual novel.
What's the visual novel about?
3 elementary students are wishing on a star one night, and the star comes down and is this definitely not mischievous or dangerous entity called Sadie. And she offers each one of them a wish, and nothing bad happens at all.
Gotcha.
Cool. Glad we got that sorted.
That's very cute.
She's... I don't trust her. I drew her over here, just the smuggest face.
Aw.
She has genie vibes. Like, she's designed a little more angelic, but she's like, there's genie vibes in there. That's dangerous. We have an arrow to the knee joke in chat. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Ooh, I combined that onto the wrong layer.
Wrong layer.
Crunk! Wrong layer!
Wrong layer. You're wrong layer. Ah! I am going to lose 2/3 of my inventory, so I think
Oh,
I might be
man.
mischievous. Depending on how much plastic I have. Can I be mischievous with the amount of plastic I have currently? No!
Noah just sent an absolutely deranged story, and I'm not up for reading it vocally into chat, but feel free to pause.
I'm reading it.
Man, these harem animes are getting insane.
Man, I feel like that would be a cool power. I think I would become an alcoholic if something like that happened to me.
Oh my god.
Does this mod work with non-alcoholic drinks?
Spritzing you with a water bottle, Dada.
The fact that you think it would more likely work with alcoholic drink is telling.
I mean, it just says drinks in a bar, so
yeah,
theoretically...
in a tavern. Yeah, I'm
Excuse me?
assuming that it has to be
In a
beer
where?
or something. A tavern.
A tavern?
Yeah, a tavern.
Tavern!
A tavern.
You mean a tavern?
A tavern.
Dada, never change.
Yes.
Never change, Dada.
I do love me a tavern.
I do love me a Dada.
It's a tavern.
Yep, it sure is. It is now.
Tavern.
You're...
You know what?
Okay, when you slowed it down,
Yeah.
you found the missing piece.
Tavern.
Interesting.
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 Yeah. You know what?
Tavern interesting.
If I could pat you on the head. If I could pat you on your head.
If I could turn back time.
I mean, look.
On the head.
How do you say pattern?
Huh?
Pattern?
Yeah, pattern.
You mean like patterning?
Pattern. Pattern. Pattern.
Pattern. You're adding eyes in there.
Yeah.
Pattern.
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 Okay, how do you pronounce URN?
URN?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, earn?
Yes.
Pattern.
It's the same sound, yes.
You got it right that time.
Okay.
Say it again.
Pattern.
Backtrack. Backtrack. Wind it back. You're not the type to troll us like this, but man, does it feel like you are.
That's how I say it!
Never change, Dada. Unless you want to. Then change all you want. There was another instance of you managing to one-shot a certain final boss of the Magic College questline with a pickaxe that also happened to send his soul into a crystal to be a battery. You hit him with the pickaxe mainly to instill the enchantment onto him, but you didn't expect it to be the finishing blow. You mined him to death.
Oh.
You mined him to death.
Oh, man. Hurry up. Hurry up, break be over.
You're begging your break to be over?
Well, I'm wanting it to be 4 o'clock so I can clock out the phone queue.
Do you get like a different task after that for the rest of the day?
No, I just clock out because I feel like it. And I haven't been caught yet. And then I just keep on. And then I go for a bike ride.
I didn't hear that. You're on stream, you know that, right?
That's fine.
Okay. If I could pat you on the head.
I mean, I still get my work done. So I don't worry about it.
I actually said this earlier in stream. If you're the type of person to still get the deliverables done, then who can complain, you know?
Exactly. They cannot.
Ooh. Okay, Dada. Chat wants to know how you pronounce M-E-M-E.
Meme. Meme.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, how do you pronounce D-R-A-W-E-R?
Wait. D-R-A-W-E-R? Drawer.
I mean, that one's pretty subjective.
Yeah.
Hot Rod is saying that it would be Meme.
Meme!
Maymay?
Meme.
Or is it
Ooh,
That sounds so weird.
I didn't mean to make you cry.
Well, on the upside, you understand how we feel now.
True.
Wow.
It sounds weird when you say it the way you were saying it.
Wow.
Mama. Ooh.
Meme.
Carry on, carry on.
Well, how do you say GIF?
Matter. GIF?
GIF.
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 Mind.
Mind?
Mind.
Mind.
What are we minding?
Hot rodder Mexican. HRM.
Oh, mine or
saying
mind?
mind. Yeah, mine. Mind.
Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm sure there are words that you guys mess up on.
Yeah, but your reactions to it are funny.
It's true.
Oh man, new places, new zones. Gosh dang it, man. Too many zones.
No, we love the new zones.
No, I'm not fast enough.
You don't have to participate in them. Go at your own pace.
Oh, so many.
Variety is good.
Oh, that's true.
Having options is good.
All right. Extrude. Yeah. That's say that word.
Extrude.
Okay. All right.
You're just trying to find one that we're weird about.
I think that's exactly what's happening, yes.
You don't know my life. All right.
I said I think that's exactly what's happening.
This is true.
All right. Word people mess up on. All right. You know what word I always mess up on? Moose and mouse.
Really?
Yeah. But only the moose, dang it. The mouse one.
What's
the MOUSSE, that one.
Oh, you're talking about like chocolate mousse.
Yeah. I've eaten 61 times. Oh.
I didn't actually. I don't think I made that sound. But the Radine is typically
Alright.
for when I have a vocal reaction like that. I let people put a counter on.
Say mischievous.
Mischievous.
There's also mischievous.
Oh.
Noah, why are you trying to double dip? You're lying. You're telling lies.
Mauve? MAUVE?
Mauve.
Okay.
If you want
Acai?
responses from us, it's probably best to spell it out before you say it.
This is true.
I should. Okay. ACAI.
Acai?
Acai.
Is it acai?
Acai.
Acai.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
I don't even know what that
got
word is.
Isn't it like a berry or something?
Yeah, it's a super fruit, as they want to cry and call
I
it.
called it acai though.
Achy.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, no,
oof.
I actually used to say acai too. I only learned how to say it because of the whole worked at a grocery store thing.
Ah, that's fair.
I also
Okay.
had problems with quinoa.
This one.
Applicable?
Oh, I say applicable.
You're putting a C in there.
Yeah.
Rod's asking, how would you say Madagascar?
Madagascar.
Yeah, I don't think people usually mispronounce Madagascar unless there's like a language dialect that people are ignoring as like, Europeans and, English speakers.
Alright. Well, you guys can speak English good, alright? Good for you!
Well, Donna.
I learned it from a book.
Like, over here being English teachers.
Yep, that's us, the teachers of English.
Don't you want a gold star, Dada?
I don't like how you do that voice, because then it makes me feel like if I say no, that I did something bad.
You're not in trouble, Dada. It's okay.
I already have a gold star.
Do you want another?
I guess.
I have candy in my van. Want to see?
Oh no, no, I don't want candy.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
What do you mean? It's not like I would be the one with the van.
Because Doodle's a lot younger than you, so that's
Oh.
the candy.
Oh. Thought you were calling me a predator.
No.
Donna, I will call you many things. That is not one of them.
Okay.
You are too nice to do, like, things outside of someone's range of, like, consent ever.
It's true.
I feel like you'd cry if you tried to, like, tread on someone's boundaries.
Boundaries are very important.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go around crying and stuff. Man. I'm not a crier.
In regards to the Madagascar question, I read followed up. It's funnier when you say it like King Julian.
Madagascar.
I'm trying to remember. Madagascar? Maurice. I've fallen down and I cannot move it anymore.
I like to move it. You like to
We like to move it.
Yeah.
Physically fit.
That's a good movie. I like that movie.
It was okay.
I like
Hey.
what happened to Mort in the spin-off series. They gave him a bunch of weird lore in the cartoon series that, like, basically made him into, like, an outer god. It's just, like, the story gets so weird.
Yeah, I believe it.
There's this one YouTuber called The Theorist who has, like, 30 hours of videos just listing evidence of Mort being some sort of horrible Lovecraftian entity based on what happens in, like, the cartoons. And then he drags the other, like, extended DreamWorks universe products into this, like, master thesis theory of it all being connected. And I love
That's
it.
one do.
You didn't feel however apart you were my heart. What do I want you to be today?
What is the context for that?
Nothing.
The boy mode audio scared me so bad. I physically jumped.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I just was not expecting to hear that right now.
Yeah, I had to switch it up a little.
I've been meaning to get new audio for that. Because I have a possible source that has the same, like, dialogue, but is less pumping.
Do we hear the audio?
You should be able to. I have had occasional issues with the audio sources not picking up.
Okay. Well, I have you muted on Twitch. I just want to make sure.
Hiya, Posh. Hi, pretty good day. How goes the art? Pretty good. I am chugging along with these little fellers. I'm once again no longer happy with the shape of Addie's head.
This is why you don't flip it, okay?
Oh.
Everything always looks great.
That's exactly why you flip it.
Always flip it. In fact, I felt it was weird before I flipped it. I'm just flipping it so that I can see it better. Flipping is essential to my process.
I never flip. Stay in the dark.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't make you do
Explains
anything.
so much, Dada.
You mean?
Exactly what I said.
Oh my god.
What does it explain?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I'm
You
about
can't say stuff like that and then...
I feel like I'm about to have 2 Christmases again.
No, you're...
No, you're not just gonna have 1 or 2 Christmases, Doodle, because to have 2 Christmases, I'd have to tell Dada where I went.
So she's gonna kidnap you and
not
I'll
allowed
never
to-
see you again.
No.
I'll just be sending letters and getting undeliverables.
Still implies you know the address. His family's falling apart.
Well, at least you... Well, you can't even say you'll get a lot of presents. So... You should just come with me. You can have all the sweets you want. And
You know what?
whatever else you...
Bad parenting! Bad parenting!
This harkens back to a joke about a particular vehicle from a few minutes ago.
What?
Don't even worry about it, man. So Hot Rod is sending like cute little pictographs made of emotes. It's adorable.
Like pizza every day. That's gonna be us.
Okay, that would win me over.
We won't have dishes though. We'll have to eat it out of the box.
Pizza's the perfect hand food.
Okay. How do you make those emotes? How do you get them?
So when you've streamed on Twitch enough for you to be an affiliate, they give you slots to upload emotes, and then people who are following your chat can use a certain set of them, and people who are subscribed to them can use both that set and an extra set.
But you would have to make those, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All of my emotes, except for the one of my little guy with like their mouth falling open that Hot Rod did there, are made by me.
Oh.
Yes. The one of me going, "Buh," that was made by my buddy Cosmic Moo. Yeah. Bro has fantastic art as well.
This looks great.
Made this ear way too big. I am just gonna shrink it with the warp tool. Can't tell me what to do.
Recognize Nanya face.
Yes, it's 100%. That's right. I like to call it stink face.
I love Spy X Family.
Yeah, I do enjoy Spy X Family, but I have one major critique about it. Yours character is heavily underutilized.
Yeah.
Everything about it wonderful, but your feels like they're just checking off a checkbox on like characters they need to have for the genre to be right. But she's so interesting. The waste of potential there feels massive. Even the dog, I feel, gets more significance than her. Which is horrible.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of understand some of it. Like, if you get too much into her assassin plots, then it changes the tonality of the story, but just otherwise...
But also, come on.
Yeah, come on! Exactly. I'm shaking your hand.
I think you're an amazing artist, Dork.
Dada's speaking to me from beyond the grave. Thank you. You're snickering to yourself over there for like you've done something clever.
I know it's not clever.
Delightful.
I don't have any more clams. You're lucky.
You're broke.
I am broke.
It's okay. We don't hang out because you're clam rich. We hang out because you're funny and kind. And a delight to be around.
Thank you.
There you go. Pat.
I'm so proud. Oh my god.
Right?
Oh, but one day I'll be clam rich, and I'll just throw clams at you.
Promise.
Yeah, I'll make it rain clams.
Fantastic. Oof, now I gotta draw the fingers, like, passing through the robot. Girly Pop is going ghost.
I'm going ghost.
Oh, you don't, like, lower the opacity?
What you mean in this case?
Is that not... Because you're trying to draw over the arm, right?
Yes? I just don't get what the opacity change would do for me here.
Oh, I don't know, because I always get confused when I have too much on top of each other, so I just lower the opacity of the robot or the drawing underneath.
Yeah.
So I can see things clearly.
Sometimes I do that, but I feel like I have my hands on the wheel enough for this one.
Unlike the person you're drawing who physically can't put her hands on the wheels.
This is true.
We drive you around. Sometimes. If you needed it.
Dada best chauffeur, question mark?
I mean, we would have to leave super early because I'm a slow driver.
Better than a crazy driver.
Yeah.
I'd always rather be late than dead.
Well, you wouldn't be late
in a different
either.
category, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still arrive and be dead.
Arrive and be dead?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is that she arrived. The bad news is it's a month late and she's in a jar.
Oh no!
It's my
I'm gonna
urn.
get put in a jar?
It's my urn. Oh my god. There's this one video out there of like this 97-year-old woman being questioned by, like, I don't know if it's, like, her grandson or, like, her son or something. It's just, like, he walks over to her with this jar and he puts it down. He's like, okay, explain this. He's like, my urn? He's like, yeah, explain this. He's like, oh, it's my urn. I picked it out because if I'm going to spend eternity in it, I want it to be something I like. And he's like, why are you at? He's just like, oh, I'm 97 pushing 98 hard. I yearn for the urn. It's so good.
Oh.
I do like if I'm going to spend the rest of eternity and it's going to be something I like.
Yeah! I don't know, she picked out, like, very specifically this cute, like, tropical-themed urn.
Good for you, Grandma.
Yeah. She's, like, sitting down with, like, some old lady friend, too, and who's, like, backing her up, like, yeah, no, she's right. I love sassy old women. I should probably watch Golden Girls, actually.
It's a great show. Thank you for being a friend. Yeah. Go to sleep, Jelly Bean. Go to sleep.
Sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, Jelly Bean.
Is Jelly Bean small enough to rock? Or is she big?
No, Jelly Bean is 100 pounds.
I could rock that.
No, like he's all muscle though. Like he's
100 pounds.
small but wide.
Would Jelly Bean accept being rocked?
Oh, no! I tried to pick him up and then he turns around and tries to jump on me because he thinks we're playing.
I mean, in my heart, we're playing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think, yeah, he's so heavy. Even him stepping on you hurts. So.
There.
I mean, some people are into that.
Learned the hard way.
That's not my kink!
Just shout it from the rooftop, huh?
Yeah!
Never said it once.
Hot Rod in
I'm just making it clear.
Hot Rod in chat just said, just put me in a peanut jar and they'll be fine.
But what if someone eats the peanut jar?
So my
The whole jar?
my grandma or my grandpa is in a biscotti jar.
We don't judge.
Because my grandma put him in there. And at one point my sister went, so why did you put him in a biscotti jar? And her response was, well, he was always getting into it when he was alive. Seems only right.
That's adorable.
Oh, I want to be scattered out into the ocean or something and become a tree.
I really like...
I'm intrigued now.
Heck yeah. I really like what this one facility in California offers, which is human composting. The process involves putting your body in a vat full of wood chips and setting it aside until the natural decomposition process has turned you into dirt. And then they sift through all of the dirt to collect things like pacemakers and like knee screws and stuff, so they can be recycled. And then the dirt can just be put wherever because it's not a body anymore; it's dirt.
Cool. But what if they don't do that and they sell my body to the black market?
If you want.
I don't want my body to be sold to the black market.
Oh, you're saying that if the facility does something like bad and doesn't like agree to what you are paid for, well, that could happen at any facility. That's at any facility. But the neat thing about human composting is it is impossible to be buried alive. If you have an active immune system, you just will not decompose, and they leave you in a place like that has enough air. So like if you just woke up in there, you'd be fine. Just gotta make some
I would
noise.
just eat a lot of food right before I die. That way I
Like it's a planned thing?
way. That way I won't decompose.
That's not how an immune
You
system
know what?
works.
Death is a great way to stop yourself, or not dying is a great way to stop yourself from decomposing. I will agree with that.
But like opposed to the concept of putting you in the ground right away is you sit above ground until you turn into dirt in this one little box. So there's no claustrophobia, there's no buried alive, there's no being stuck where no one can hear you, which is a lot of people's fear, interestingly enough.
I'm saying.
So Hot Rod said, "It's okay, Dada. Dada will have a little bit of her inside everyone."
I mean, I like where this is going.
Are we eating... What?
Are we doing cannibalism again?
Just again? It's every half hour.
Oh, it's scheduled. That's nice.
No,
Just don't eat my brain or my right hand. You can eat everything else.
Why the brain and wait? Why those two specific things?
fear.
Because my right hand is filthy, and my brain will give you protons or whatever they're called.
Protons?
Yeah, you know the scary things that fold in on themselves. That's why you don't eat the brain of animals.
Prions.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Protons.
yeah. I was about to say, Dada, that's a little late. Protons are in all of us. It's literally part of the fabric of our being.
Wow, you eventually got there. Okay, thank you.
Next, Dada will tell us not to eat her photons.
Setting off light.
You know what?
Like I was gonna use those colors later.
No. Oh, okay, I'm good. 4:30. I need to tell my boss that I stay clocked in for too long. Nope, I don't feel like doing that. I'll just clock in earlier tomorrow.
It's just funny. Just funny, that's all.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't feel like talking to people.
That's valid.
Ah. Okay, I see the hand thing now. I see it.
Hand thing?
Yeah, the character.
Oh, over here?
The ghost person.
Yeah.
Ghost child.
And the character that did this to her just standing behind her like...
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Now that Dada's gone.
I see.
Now that Dada's gone, we can say nice things about her and she can't protest.
Oh, you're right. Dada's so patient. Dada's so creative whenever it comes to reasons that she shouldn't have to do something. Namely in video games.
Dada's a good sport about all that we put her through.
She really is.
Hot Rod said, "You think it's better that people be buried in those tree coffins? That way they can't cut that tree down due to it being an endangered species of a plant. You'd have to pick the trees very carefully."
Oh, no. So you see, the trick is to get yourself buried where there's like a limited species or something like that, because then people aren't allowed to build on it because it's a burial ground.
Ah, so you're protecting the plants, not necessarily protecting your body with the plants. It's vice versa. You're the shield for the plants. The plants aren't a shield for you.
Yeah, shorts. I need to wear my shorts. I'm gonna grab my shorts.
And she's off.
Do you think Donna forgot that I'm on Twitch right now? No way. Right?
I mean, she might have. It's not outside the realm of possibility.
Then Howard said, yeah, it's a great way to get rid of a body. I have heard the joke of planting endangered species on top of a body tomb before. BT said that that they'd love to be buried in a way to gaslight everyone into believing it was an unsolved case. Just causing as much trouble as possible.
That's interesting.
You find something?
Well, so I'm playing raft, right? And my raft passed close enough to one of the little baby rafts that I could just pick up the chest without actually stepping onto the baby raft. And apparently they don't sink if you don't step on them.
That makes sense for me. Like, I always felt that the trigger was your character stepping on it and not picking up the chest, because it starts sinking before you get the chest.
This makes sense. I learned a rug!
Now you gotta learn how to cut a rug.
I was born with that skill.
I wasn't. I danced like a suburban father.
Trick is confidence.
Oh, no. No, it does not help me.
Well, it's mostly because, like, if you're, like, and this is just me being kind of, like, silly and pragmatic, if you're confident about it, people are either going to find it humorous and, like, in a, oh man, he's got so much energy kind of thing, or they'll join in.
True.
And then you all get to look dumb together.
True.
It's easy to pretend.
Then everyone's doing the sprinkler.
Exactly.
Didn't know better than to treat you bad. A wasted chance.
Because half the fun of being dumb is being dumb with friends.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the trope of smart people turning their brains off on purpose.
Yes.
Hello.
I think Hot Rod and Chat meant to say we're all goofy goobers, but they said we're all goofy gobblers.
Yum, 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 yum.
Tasty. She's still going.
Did you do that? It is as silly as it is adorable.
Go.
I feel like
Right.
I need to shift over to my kitchen for a bit.
So I might pop out of here just to watch you on normal Twitch, just because you know how my audio gets whenever I switch to headphones.
yeah. But come to think, it is actually a very good time for me to take my 15-minute break.
Break.
Yeah. You just hear like glass shattering. No. Yes. I'm gonna real quickly also write a big BRB on the stream for people.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, perfect timing. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Goodbye.
My take.
Goodbye, Doodle.
Sounds so sad.
I mean, I'm always sad when you're not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 15 minutes to take care of myself and my meat body. I hope you, as well as the people in chat, do the same.
Okay.
And as usual, I will be leaving you with the music running. So, chat you in a few. I'm back. Right, seems, for the moment, both Fresh and Dada are out. I still have my 2 lovely emotional support lurkers. And we have plenty of time to work through more of this commission. Eat the shoodles. That could be what's happening. Or I could be spewing them like a paintball gun, just which is a very upsetting thought, but let's be real, that's within the possibility here. Okay. Keep chugging along with Sadie's face. I love how in this style the characters get these wide chins going on. Like, there's a very subtle point, so they're not rounded, but the width is like very low. Wonder who cut the groovy music? Are you not hearing music right now? So, hi, Fox. Hi. I saw you have plate up. You know who else has plate up? Smiles. Whoa. How's you been? What's new? What's going on? Upping all the plates. Ah, low and not as groovy as the other one. Love to have me join. Batting my little eyelashes. Twink, 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 twink. I can't promise tonight, but you guys let me know when you're playing sometime, and we'll see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. Also, you're doing good? Excellent. That is my favorite way for foxes to be. Okay, got a lot of overlapping stuff in this area. I should transfer these to the lower layer so that I can overlap stuff. Little table bongos. I should make an emote like that. Some good little schlep. Schlep, schlep, schlep. Me every time we're driving past a fast food joint. I want Arby's. If at any point I can get French fry, I will want French fry. If French fries are ever an option, then the answer is yes. Okay, we'd see less of the ear on this side. She's a bit rotated. I'm frying the French. I mean, it's their fault for being so tasty, I guess. If potatoes were just little guys, I don't think I'd be able to show them mercy. Just too tasty. Too tasty not to. One of the few vegetables that has eyes, but only sometimes. Okay, good to merge those down. I want to reposition this a little. Otherwise, this is a good start for the cranium. Yep, that's what I need to do. Put it in, merge it. All the good stuff. Sometimes you just encounter one circle that gives you a problem. That is just the way of an artist. Okay, then just some loose flyaway hairs. Oh, goodness. Chittering birds. My gosh. Okie doke. A little bit of overflow there on that line. Clean that up. Wise, yeah, that's pretty good. And I think I want to actually draw this side of the bun overlapping on top of things, just to help with that dimensionality. Rotate lower just a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You know, with Sadie's design, I wonder if these little red hair ties are meant to be the kind of paper slips that you get at temples on New Year's in Japan. If so, then that would be a very sneaky and clever little combination with the whole wishing on a star thing. Very tempted to ask the dev about that now. Oh, leaving it as a theory, too. Might might be fun. This area isn't working. I think I am going to have to draw these as underlapping everything for that to work. Which is fine. Not an issue. Okay, transfer down. I feel like the rhythm in those got a little too consistent in terms of the spacing of the hair flyaways. But I might be the only person who is going to pay attention to that, so I'm not going to fuss too much. Okay, yeah, that's going to be such a minor detail. Okay, very tempted to slide her head to the right and a bit down. And also, I might do a little bit of a cheat here. Yeah, this will make it easier on me. Probably rotate this more. Boop. Yeah. Quick, easy, dirty, no need for extra effort. Actually, I might do that for her twin tails too. When I have to do organic backgrounds that have a lot of things going on in them, like for example forests, I tend to do the same method where I draw in white with a black halo on it to speed it up. So, Booyah! Wow! I'm so glad the chat still likes the Poyo. Okay, a little cleanup here. And then do some shrinks here.
What are you drawing?
What am I doing? Hi, Nyav.
Hi.
Fresh did the same bit earlier today, coming and whispering.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Should I shout to change the mood?
it's just funny that you both were on the same brain cell. Yeah, hi. Doing a little bit
I think it's mostly because it's so quiet in here, so...
Yeah, valid. I am working on a bit of commission art.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn, multiple characters.
I'm gonna be doing the background by hand as well. Confirmed.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a ending CG for a visual novel that will release when it's done.
Okay.
What's new in Nab's world, huh?
I woke up. No, it's super warm at the moment because it spiked today again back to 30-degree weather and no air circulation, which is pure awful.
Actually, let me run that into a converter real quick from Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I can do that.
I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah,
86.
you can. Yeah. But yeah, like 50%. The big issue with our heat waves is it's usually super moisture heavy.
Yeah, humid
So
and sticky.
it's not just humid. It's not just it's just warm. No, it has to be super humid and heavy and But yeah, I got the ping of the new areas
Yeah, in the
for
server.
health. And I'm happy we're getting new areas. On the other hand, I'm fucked because I'm currently doing my challenges are currently in a cave system in the desert. Now we have cave, so I need to change.
I don't think anyone's gonna be mad if you just continue to a natural endpoint there.
Yeah, but I'm looking at about. I was gonna go in the cave system at least for 4 more challenges.
I wonder if you could ask for permission to just technically change the category, like retroactively change the start of it. Like, not that you'd redraw, but that you would get it reclassified in terms of location.
I mean, but I'm doing the challenges in the desert challenges.
I think I get what you mean.
Yes.
Is that you don't have enough padding to fill out enough challenges for the desert to have it legally turn into a cave, but the plan was to go to a cave.
No, the plan in Fountain, the challenge I submitted, is enough cave system in the desert. Right? So, and I submitted that one already. So, Alma is in a cave system at the moment. I'm currently working on Desert Dare Everywhere, which is also in the cave system. And so will be Wanted after that one. I can maybe leave the this cave system at Fly, which is like in two challenges, but yeah. I already planned those out. That's the thing. I have pre-drawn them. It's just no.
And I guess the other good thing to do would just be to ask honestly and see what the answer is.
Yes.
Yeah, same. Giving you a pat on the back. I'm sure it will turn out a-okay.
He.
You have my optimism with you.
Who has joined us?
Oh, we have Lav.
It is your ex-wife.
I've been muted this entire fucking time?
Yeah.
I've been talking!
Sorry.
Whatever.
I kind of expected something like that was happening, but also we have two other people who are just here, just vibing with muted and deafened on, so I wasn't about to chase you down.
Yeah, I was talking about how earlier I was deafened and muted because I was hanging out with my sister and also her baby.
The baby.
Infant.
Yes. And also earlier I was alone with the sleeping baby, and it's rude to talk. It will probably be very rude to get on a voice call with my sister in the same room.
Scream in the baby's face. Do it! Do it!
The baby is gone now. My sister, the baby is gone.
Nice. The baby has been discarded.
My nephew's dog. Yes, the baby has been discarded along with my sister.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, how was your day otherwise?
Oh, good. Mostly just been hanging out with my sister and her baby. And now I'm alone with my nephew's dog.
Are you technically dog sitting?
Kinda. Well, I mean, while nobody else is here. People will start to arrive in less than an hour, though.
Gotcha. Sounds like a family function.
Yeah. No, I'm just helping out with my sister. I help out with her and her 4 kids and a boyfriend who complains very loudly when asked to do things.
Ooh, Unplugged Professor's in my chat. Hi. Hi, Professor. Good to see you.
Oh, wait, shit, are you live on Twitch?
Yep.
Is this the not private Connors live stream on Twitch?
Oh, well, you know what? He probably doesn't watch your Twitch. I'm fine.
It's okay. You can read out your social security number and we won't tell anyone.
Awesome. Okay, cool. And that was my low blood sugar thing, because I'm low blood sugar now. Sad.
And please take care of yourself.
I am.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've been doing good.
Preferable.
Yeah, hanging out. I got a haircut recently. That was right.
Heck yeah.
I've also been trying to finish my goddamn reference sheet. I'm getting there.
Eager to have it done.
I'll have it done within the year. 100%.
I mean, it took me a whole month to finish mine, so don't force yourself.
Okay, thank God.
There's no deadline in art.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I was freaking out because I have seen people who have done out a reference sheet within like a day or like a few days. And it's like, oh God.
Everyone works at a different pace.
This is why I don't. Most of my characters don't have reference sheets because it takes so long.
Yeah. Some people are naturally better at different parts of art, and doing a polished example is not everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah, I think also I stressed out all the details a lot because it's my ref sheet, so people are gonna, be drawing it.
That's so real.
Yeah, certain mistakes I don't want to have there. Like, I don't want people to draw my character with huge feet.
Yeah. It's incredibly valid.
Huge feet.
Professor in chat. Oh, they were talking to Hot Rod. Taking things step at a time. Good. Okay, Professor said, unless you draw a zombie DMV, that would likely produce a deadline.
Damn. Comedy genius over here.
I'm having flashbacks to the sloths in Zootopia right now.
If you're streaming this, I should probably get off once other people start to arrive because they will talk to me.
Yeah, good to hear from you, however long we get you for.
Yeah, it's always nice. I mean, I'll go home Friday, so it probably won't be a big deal after that.
Sounds like you've been traveling?
Yeah, I'm just at my sister's house.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're, enjoying each other's company.
Family.
Yeah.
Gosh, my family... Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry. No, you go, nuts.
There's a pretty recent baby in my family that I got to hold a couple of weeks back, and I was just like, oh, magic.
Oh, hey, same.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why she needs help, because she has a baby.
Oh, yeah. This little guy is at that age where they can start to, support their weight, but they're not, walking yet. So they're, they're getting there in terms of being, aware, kinda, Or, they're responsive to the world more.
Funny enough, the other day I learned that the fastest way for a baby to learn to walk is to teach them how to run first.
I mean, it makes sense because that's a whole lot of momentum going.
Yeah. You first, you pick them up and then you run with them.
You, noom them around.
Yeah, and then they learn the movement through it, and then they learn to walk through it. Because it's the same movement, just slower.
Yeah, more control.
All you gotta do is dress up as a big scary monster and chase them around, and then they'll know how to walk.
This requires more testing. So Professor says, hold baby gently like hamburger. Also apply ketchup, mustard, and pickle.
Right.
proper.
I don't know how you do the hamburger thing with a baby.
Garnish properly. Serve
Yeah,
all
you just hold it. You're holding it like a burger, but then the baby is like horizontal, like its face is towards the ground. You were holding it by the face, like a turtle.
Oh, yeah, no, I could see it. It's a lot of beef for one little patty.
Cool.
Hi. Hi.
Is your cat saying hi to you, Lav?
No, my cat ain't here. I'm talking to a dog. So that's
right.
not mine.
We're not gonna get any meows.
Nope, there ain't no cats here. People are allergic to cats here.
Oh.
Yeah, which is sad. My niece really wants a cat, and so does my sister, but everybody else is allergic.
Damn.
I'm wishing them a very catful future when they're out of the house.
Yeah. I'm just hanging out with a very, well, not large, she's medium-sized, energetic dog. She's not energetic right now because I'm the only one here, and I've trained her to not be energetic around me.
What breed you think?
Black-mouthed cur, pit bull, maybe some sort of...
I love pitties. Really good dogs.
Yeah, the pit bull is kind of recessive. I think the black-mouthed cur and like some sort of shepherd are more prevalent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, growing up I had really big dogs, like a Malamute and a partial wolf dog. So like I look at any dog that is under like 150 pounds and I'm like, oh yeah, that's tiny.
Aw. I've only had small dogs. The only dogs I've ever had are two little German Shepherds. No, not German Shepherds. Jack Russells. Those are very two different things.
Jack Shepherds and German Russells.
Jack Russells. Very sweet little terriers.
Yes. Man, pit bulls get a lot of bad rap, but I honestly feel that the most dangerous dog is an untrained German Shepherd.
Oh yeah, probably.
The amount of people I've seen in urban areas get German Shepherds and then do sweet FA to give them any manners at all, and they just end up producing this uncontrollable ball of energy and prey drive that just is constantly throwing itself against the fence.
Yep.
Just unsurprising.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know a bunch of like pit bull mixes, including this one. And all of them have been incredibly sweet. Well, there is one that is pure pit bull that is like incredibly unruly, but she's not aggressive. It's just that for most of her life she was left alone in a backyard.
Oh yeah, so
she does really
poor manners.
Yeah, she's not aggressive though, but she is like extremely excitable and very strong.
Kind of
everything is new.
Kind of dog that'll put its paws up on you and just drag you down with them.
Oh yeah.
So Hot Rod in my chat said, when you stand near a greyhound, those are huge. I have a sibling who has a rescue greyhound. That's a horse in disguise. That is a horse in disguise. I love them.
Yeah.
They're so fast, so new, so aerodynamic.
Yeah, I remember a while back I was walking my tiny old man and I saw like a puppy that I think was part Great Dane, because I could tell it was a puppy, but it was higher than my knees. It was taller than my knees, and I was like, oh god.
Baby giant.
Yeah.
Monster size.
I wanted to go over and pet it, but I knew I shouldn't because I was walking my own dog.
Yeah.
And I know him pretty well.
Yeah, better than causing like an incident.
Yeah, he's not aggressive, but he hates excitable dogs that try to play with him.
Yeah. Dog doesn't have to be aggressive for it to be, scared and uncomfortable. And even if something bad doesn't happen, that doesn't mean you're not, doing the animal a disfavor by stressing them out. So, it's a good thing to consider.
Yeah, I let him interact with other dogs, usually. And he's usually, fine. He usually just sniffs them, and then once he's done sniffing them, he immediately wants me to leave.
Bro's just checking. Little dude's like, alright, all clear. Move along.
Yeah, and it's really funny when I'm talking to the other person, and he's just trying to drag me away.
Oh my god. That man just wants to get the walk done with.
Yeah. He's always been like this.
all business.
Yeah, one of the
No
weirdest...
pleasure.
He is currently an old man at 14, but ever since he was a puppy, he never liked playing. He never liked tug of war, he never liked fetch, he never has liked almost any playing ever.
I think that dog had a 9 to 5. I think that dog got dental and benefits.
And he had a sister. He had a litter mate who we adopted. We got her first. And when he saw her playing, he would get upset and attack her until she stopped.
Oh my god.
He was just like that.
Wow.
He still is like that. Except he outlived the sister.
Mm-hmm. he makes sense coming from a grumpy old dog, but wow.
Yeah, he was born weird. He has a very weird personality for a Jack Russell, where his sister was considered low temperament for Jack Russell, despite, wanting to play and being energetic. Yeah. He was just born where he was an extremely lax dog. He doesn't need a lot. All he wants is to be held and petted and, let outside and walked, but that's it. He doesn't want to be played with.
This is the soul of a lapdog born into the body of a working dog.
Yeah. He's a very good lapdog.
Yeah. Bro didn't make the emotional support dog tryouts, but is still dedicated to the grind set. I think my favorite breed of dog, in theory, because I have not gotten to interact with any, is Shiba Inus. I hear that they are incredibly cat-like in the sense that they are very independent and personality-rich.
Yeah, they're special.
Sassy.
I'm trying to remember. I think I met one once. Are they No, I think it was a corgi. Never mind.
Yeah, they do have some corgi-ish traits, but also they're a little like tiny huskies, too. They're like the traditional Japanese house dog. And that's also why they are very hard to get in the States, because they are expensive import dogs.
Yeah. I know they probably rose to popularity due to the meme, probably.
Of Doge?
Yeah.
The dog in that picture, Only passed in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
Was Kobarasu. She lived to be very old. She was very well loved. And they did a public shrine for her. And so many people showed up.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, there's some incredible photos of just how big of a turnout there was for her shrine.
Wow.
Hot Rod saying in chat, a good pet if you want a cross between a dog and a cat's a fox. Incorrect. Foxes are not good indoor pets. As much as it would be wonderful, they are not domestic.
You know what they do the second you let them into your home?
They chew up the sofa and burrow inside of it and pee on things.
Oh, I was going to say they try to find the place in the house that smells the most like you, which is usually your bed, and then they piss all over it to mark their territory. They want to make that their scent. They're that boss now.
Doesn't surprise me none. No, I would love domestic foxes, but we're not nearly there yet.
It's gonna take like a few hundred. Wouldn't it take like a few hundred years
of consistent breeding and temperament training?
Yeah. Sadly, cool things take work and time.
Okay. Let's see if today is an art day.
You were drawing, by the way. I asked that when I was muted, and I thought you were ignoring me.
This is a commission. It will be a ending cutscene for a indie visual novel video game called 3 Wishes. If I hide the reference, you can see them a little better.
Is it like a genie themed thing?
Kinda, yeah. If I hide the mask. No, not quite. Show mask area. Let's just do delete mask for now. Here are my reference images. The main 3 characters are Addie, Mint, and Emmy, and they are visited by Sadie, who is here to give them 3 wishes, and nothing bad happens at all. Nope.
Why does she have a halo?
She's some kind of entity. I don't know exactly what she is, but they wish on a star and she shows up, and she's here to bring the magic.
Wow. How old are they?
These characters are elementary school students, and they are the younger sisters of characters from a prior visual novel by this creator called Lily's Night Out and Lily's Day Out.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Professor says Mecha Mint is such a vibe. Mecha Mint is here to do her best.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about the robot.
Looks like Mecha Mint has some pizza there.
I really, really respect that it doesn't look like an anime girl.
Oh, like the fact that the robot is designed as an actual robot and not just anime girl with like robotic lines.
Yes, I respect that.
I love her because she feels like an old schlocky like horror movie automaton, you know? Like that's the vibes I'm getting. Like I'm expecting girl to say exterminate.
Like what is an old baby puppet is like slowly coming towards you with its claws like clacking, but not a lot of moving.
Yes.
It's a derelict in disguise.
A Dalek?
Dalek, yeah.
Yeah, Bro's gonna say exterminate.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, it remind me of like Jetsons robots a little bit.
Ah. Yeah, I get that. I've also heard Futurama, likely due to the little foot cups.
Oh yeah, the limb and foot cup shape. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be. Okay.
What's dog doing?
She's laying on couch now. She's technically not supposed to be doing that, but she is now. And she's laying where I'm sleeping, because I'm sleeping on that couch, and she's laying right where I sleep. And you know what? That's fine.
You're gonna smell like doggy.
That happens a lot when I sleep over here. People just like sitting because there's blankets there. Suddenly people want to sit there, and then suddenly the place I sleep doesn't smell very good. Also because it's teens. Also there are a few teens here. Sweaty teens. But it's okay. It's okay. I love it. It's fine. Wait, why are you leaving?
Smells like teen spirit.
I don't know where the dog went. Oh no.
Oh no, they've lost the dog.
Oh, she's fine.
Hey, Anya.
Eee.
Hey. I gotta keep the door open so I can listen for dogs chewing on things in the other room.
Mood. There's nothing more anxiety-inducing than hearing your pet chew on something they're not supposed to be chewing on.
Oh yeah, she can be a monster. I'm not going to lie to you. My sister had to replace some like really nice chairs because she just straight up like chewed through those chair limbs like a beaver.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she also did that to couches.
I think they adopted a beaver.
Yeah. She's better now. She's better now. The training.
In my chat, Hot Rod said, the girl I'm drawing reminds them of Shantae, Half Genie Hero.
Oh yeah, Shantae.
Poofy Pants will do that. I love the visual designs in Shantae.
Yeah, Shantae is fun. I went straight from Shantae 1 to the newest Shantae and found myself extremely disappointed.
Aww.
But I only recently found out they had other game modes, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're better in the other game modes.
Yeah, worth a shot if you can't refund it.
Yeah, also they have different story modes, which I didn't know about. Interesting. Yeah, I think I got super disappointed in it because I felt like gameplay-wise, it felt like a game for toddlers.
It was too easy.
It was like, I guess normal. I don't know. Maybe I'm finally a gamer because to me, normal mode feels like the Dora the Explorer games I played on the Wii.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And also the story felt incredibly weak. But you know what, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better in different modes. Maybe it's better. Maybe once I play different character modes, maybe it expands on the story and then maybe it's good. Who knows?
Yeah, there's also some games that are just more of a visual spectacle than they are necessarily a challenge. And, that's okay as long as they're advertising themselves to the right people.
Yeah, my niece wanted to play. She likes going through my Switch and playing random games and then getting frustrated because she can't beat. I watched her play Shantae for a little bit and I forgot how pretty it is. They really did do the visuals really well.
Yeah.
And also the town that you first started in really does look like the town from the first game. And I thought that was very nice.
Yes, it is delightfully faithful.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll give it another shot. Oh yeah, another thing that I will say about it is also there is a mechanic in it where you can turn to animals, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of the levels have things where there are places where you can't go because you don't unlock the animal form. I remember thinking that you have to go through usually a big chunk of level before you get to those areas, and I disliked it because it felt very boring to walk through the old levels again, and then you go through the thing that you want to do, and then you have to go through the rest of the level again. And one of the sad things about that is the visuals kind of usually there's an event going on the first time you go through a level, and then the next time you go, like, that disaster isn't happening anymore. But the thing is, it makes the visuals more boring when you revisit them.
Yeah, I wonder... Some people would probably accuse that of being game time padding.
Yeah. I think the returns aren't necessary, but they are very boring. They're not. It doesn't feel like intuitive, like you want to go back. Like, it's not like fun to go back.
Yeah.
But I remember being very confused when all I heard was positive things about it. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, it's also okay to not like things that other people are crazy about. It's okay to not be impressed by what other people are impressed by.
Yeah, fair enough.
The toes.
Ooh, one of the things I will say about the original I liked is I played the remake on the Switch. And one of the things the Switch lets you do is it gives you, like, save files that you can load and return to in-game. And the original Shantae had a betting mechanic. And one of the exploits you could do is you could go to the betting thing, save before, and then just reload anytime you lose and save whenever you win. And get a ton of money really fast.
Stonks.
It was very fun. Yes, stonks. I love betting on monkey races. Everything is rigged in my favor.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna change it to my laptop because it's easier.
By the way, what is your Twitch name? I don't follow.
Doodle Connor. Same as all my other stuff. You should also be able to find it on my Discord profile. If you want to click into that.
Too late, I'm already in Twitch.
So be it. I have snoozed and I have loosed.
I only watch people on Twitch who I know.
Valid. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit, I can actually see my icon.
Yep.
Oh god. I didn't know Discord could do that.
It's an external thing, but yeah. Yes, it can.
I would say we're drowning a bit.
I could clean the floor up more.
That's fine.
Too late. It's got to get picked up eventually, you know. It was like double this height.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's snack time.
Oh my.
This is normal. It's snack time.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Also, the visuals are slightly delayed for me, so sorry if my reaction time is delayed.
Oh yeah, that's just Twitch. So Hot Rod's like, no, they cleaned my pile. Haha. Get sanitized, nerd.
Oh god, I just saw the otter. The tiny otter in the...
Yeah, it's my text-to-speech buddy. I should resketch this foot.
Baby.
There's a fine line between didn't spend enough time drawing the feet and they look bad versus spent too much time on the feet.
Yes, oh god, yes, I know this so well. Fun fact, in my D&D things, I purposely made it so all goblinoids have, like, 4 toes and 5 fingers, explicitly because so many fucking goblin characters don't wear shoes, and I just wanted to spend less time trying goblin feet.
You're so valid.
Like, man... You know.
I know. Almost.
Oh, I like the character's little bracelet with a little charm. Actually, it reminds me of Dora the Explorer.
Valid. It's really cute because all of these characters have a little star motif somewhere on them.
Oh, I love shared motifs.
Including the robot.
Where on the robot?
Down by the ponytail. Because they are a robot of the... one in the middle here.
I need to stop staring at the Twitch because it's slightly delayed. Yeah, oh, that's neat. Oh yeah, now I see now I'm actually seeing the similarities.
Fantastic.
Oh, hey, other people are streaming too. Is Nav listening?
No.
Okay.
Too much?
There you go. Nav is
All I
not
heard
listening.
was I thought it was Metal Gear music. I was like, is Nav listening to Metal Gear music? And then just, no! And I was like, okay.
Is my stream showing music again?
Yes.
There is a setting for that.
Yes, 1 second.
If you want it to not be playing your music.
Oh. It's a dinosaur game trailer.
Ah. Like, what kind of game is it? Like a park sim?
It looks like Apocalypse, and now you play as a dinosaur in the cities.
The dinosaur? Hell yeah.
Apocalypse dinosaur game. That sounds awesome.
Oh wait, is that the one where it's like Japanese themed so the T-Rexes look like samurai?
Don't know what that is.
Oh, that's a real game. It's gonna come out. It's where like they're like Jurassic Park situation, and all of the dinosaurs have like armor designs, like so they kind of have natural armor and they look like samurai.
That's hilarious. Of course,
wait, I can share it.
I grew up with the Fossil Fighters franchise, so seeing some very silly dino designs is not too shocking.
Sometimes I think someone else has my
has access to my YouTube because sometimes I just find random videos being watched in my history and I don't know why.
They do have that feature now where if you scroll over the thumbnail long enough and it starts playing, it will count as having watched a little bit of it.
That might explain some things.
Yeah. I find that really annoying because they're giving metrics to things that I wouldn't necessarily support if they're showing me enough rage bait.
Yeah, and I'm just looking over and I just see one that's like live playing Granny 3D game and 4-in-1 toys ASMR, and I'm just like I don't remember ever clicking on that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to look because you talked about like dinosaur video game soundtracks and I know that there is like I found randomly a King Kong official game of the movie where they released the entire soundtrack on YouTube and it goes pretty hard if you're into that.
Nice.
For a second I misread her name as being Salty.
She's a pretzel.
She's pretzel. Change Halo to pretzel.
Boop.
Yeah, those beads are just giving me Dora the Explorer vibes so hard.
You see one girl with chunky jewelry.
I mean, also the jewelry also kind of matches the kinds of things Dora would wear in the show.
I can only argue so hard.
Yeah, you've never watched Dora the Explorer. You don't know the lore.
What?
You don't know about the time she went into a magical book and became a princess.
The Dora Laura.
Yeah, the Dora Laura. You don't know about the time some evil witch or something brought her into a different magical book where there was like an ice queen or something, and then she looked exactly like a princess that was there. And there was some sort of weird, like, switch plot. There were a lot of situations like that.
They just kept putting Dora into situations.
Yeah.
Professor says Laura the Explorer. You get me. You get what I'm laying down.
Now I'm gonna Google Dora the Explorer princess just to see if it looks anything like this.
So now that was a very distressed sound. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's drawing.
Your confidence
Are you
is
sure
waning.
you're not dying?
Yes.
Promise.
As of now, I'm not dying.
Okay. But if it changes, you're in big trouble.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now I remember the Ice Princess. Dora saved the Snow Princess. That's the other one I'm thinking. Listen, Dora had a few run-ins with princesshood, alright?
She's allowed. Ain't every little girl allowed to be a princess, at least a little.
she saved so many princesses. She saved like 3. Yes, I'm also looking at Twitch and I see that episode. Yes, you know me. The deep Dora Laura. It's hard to find good picks because the people do not care about Dora the Explorer.
True. Just watched Grown Up Dora. Is that a thing? Is Grown Up Dora a thing?
I know there's a musical or something.
Wasn't there going to be like a live action like thing?
Oh, there was.
There was.
She was a teen.
Hmm.
It was alright.
I know there was a theater play where they like, oh, let's go bring this cocaine over the border. Can you say cocaine?
Oh my
And
god!
then the whole
That was. I think you're thinking of Adult Swim.
No, it was a theater play. You know.
Okay, that might as well exist. Why not at this point?
Come on, shit. Save an image. I found an image where she has like herself as a princess, and it features the 3 other princesses that happened or existed in the show. Hold on. Oh no, Discord has decided it doesn't want me to send this.
Not allowed.
Actually. Not allowed. Not Dora Explorer. Not allowed in Guest VC 3.
From Dora the Explorer to Dora the Exporter.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can send it in Guest VC 2, but not Guest VC 3 for some reason.
3 has no videos and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, anyway, hopefully nobody is confused by why I posted Dora the Explorer in Guest VC 2.
I mean, people be posting weirder stuff in this server. You know that.
Yes. Yes.
It's a strange bunch, and that's why I keep coming back.
Yeah.
It's a parody. Wait.
I remember there was one like actual animated series where she kind of became like a teen or like older, and I think it was made to sell fashion dolls, and I never saw any episodes of it, but she was very pretty.
Aw. I'm glad you had a positive experience with it.
Oh hey, I found the Wii game that I was playing that I compared Shantae to.
Ah.
I played it so many times, not because it was good, but because I was bored.
I mean, sometimes when you have it, you have a long car ride.
I can't bring the Wii in the car.
Oh, wait. Maybe you're just not trying hard enough.
I mean, I would need to bring like a monitor and the system, and I also need to set up the sensor that gets the remotes, and I need enough space to move around my arms because the Wii was all about that arm movement.
Yeah, it's only like 5 things. I believe in you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I remember there was a supposed trick you could do where if you, like the weird little sensor that you put near your TV, you could replace that with like a candle and it would pick up the candle instead.
That's weird.
And you could use a candle to play your Wii games.
Huh. funky. I have never heard that before, but, you know. Weirder things have happened.
And something about like the remote is the thing that actually senses, not the sensor. So you can trick it with a candle. It's been a long time since I read it.
Yeah, I'm sure it also has to do with like what kind of light is being emitted too.
Yeah.
I think I'm drawing the happiest Mint has ever been in any of the art that I've seen of her. Feels like cheating.
That's fine. She can have a different emotion once. You know, so that way it kind of highlights how different she usually is.
She is happy in the dialogue that I received that goes with this scene, but I shan't share that.
Share it, spoil everything for us.
No!
Do a leak.
No! You'll just have to get the game when it comes out.
Wow. Okay, I guess. I'd much rather cheat and steal.
Oh yeah, Hot Rod is also backing up your claim about the candle. He said that it's a fix for if you don't have batteries for your Wii sensor.
Yeah, I vaguely remembered things. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
That was my childhood.
I was all over the DS as a kid.
Ooh, I had a 3DS.
Ah.
I loved Pokemon XY. I will forever miss Mega Evolutions and the ability to just kind of have a market for your trades. Or you could just like put out a Pokemon, say you want this Pokemon in return, and then you could just get it.
They cheated me by not giving us a Mega Flygon, so sad. Sad.
Yeah, I think they said, I read somewhere that they were originally intending to give it one, but maybe there was like a time constraint, or there was like another Pokemon that they felt like would be redundant to give those two specific Pokemon Mega Evolutions.
Yes.
So they skipped Flydon.
Yes, it was a petty reason. Like, design issues. Sad. It's my boy. It's my baby.
Wait, Mega Flagon?
Yeah, that they were planning on having one, but it didn't happen. They could fix this. They could fix this. They could rectify this.
But they're never bringing back Mega Evolutions permanently because they don't like bringing back old good stuff. They only make new stuff.
The way that the Pokemon franchise could pop off if they just did a game that combined the best rated features of every one of their old games, but they won't.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the newest Pokemon, they don't want to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
why.
feel like the most recent Pokemon game that I played that I liked was Pokemon Arceus, because it felt very, I don't know, refreshing. I really liked the mechanic of gathering info about Pokemon yourself and running around and having your Pokemon like actually do shit for you, and you could like see them like getting berries out of trees and stuff. That was neat.
Yeah. People have been wanting a follow mechanic with your Pokemon back since literally Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
No, even after Yellow.
After, you know, that's fair.
Because Yellow was the first one that had the follow mechanic, And then they took it out, and everybody was like, why?
Because we don't want to sprite that much stuff, but now we have it all as 3D models, but we still don't want to do that work.
I mean, they said they don't want to add all the Pokemon into the game and then added them through DLC.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw so many people complain about, like, oh, not all Pokemon. But honestly, I think I would rather have not all Pokemon in a game if they could be just like a big handful, but they're all like well animated and stuff.
Yeah.
I would take quality over quantity, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I know that there are some people's favorites that wouldn't be included. A lot of mine too, but sometimes you gotta take the L.
I mean, in the newest version of Pokemon, a lot of them are from the older games, just ported over. They didn't really rework anything, they just copy-pasted.
Yeah.
And at first they were like, oh, we need to rework it, that's why we can't put any of them. But since it came out, people have gone into the actual game and checked the files and everything. And yeah, it's the same models and animations from, I think they go as back as the arena games, which I don't know where they were.
Point being, just don't lie to your audience. Just don't lie to your audience. Except
really
for
was
fun
just
things.
a cash grab.
Yeah. Lie for fun to your audience. Don't lie to your audience about the workload and the reasons why you're not giving them things that are fun and good. It won't end well. But yeah, hi Ben. Hi. I'm live right now.
Oh my god, I just looked at Anya's dog. It is Dapper.
Fantastic.
It truly is. It's a little bow tie.
Yes, the bow tie. The bow tie carries it so much.
A handsome man.
Handsome young man. That makes me think I need to work on a lot of ref sheets, or just hell, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm in so many D&D games where I haven't drawn any little portraits of my characters because I'm just in so many tabletop games that it's hard. And also I have this ref sheet to do, so it's hard to catch up.
Oh my god.
I am currently, if we're not counting temporary hiatus, I am currently in I currently have 5, 7, 8, like 8 or 9 characters right now.
When you say
And that doesn't include the familiars or the different forms.
When you say not counting the ones on hiatus, are you saying that you are including them, or they are not included because they're on hiatus?
I am including them. I was including them.
Gotcha.
If I get rid of them, it's less. I think it's... Let's see. Actually, I keep forgetting one of the games is on temporary hiatus. Or... I don't know, man. I'm in a lot of games.
Yeah, I'm trying to comprehend how overbooked you are, and it scares me.
It's mostly because there are some games where, like, it changes campaigns, like, the same day, it changes campaigns, like, that week. You know? And I think there's one day where there's, like, technically, like, Sundays, there are, like, 5 different campaigns that we switch between.
Strange.
Yes. Yes, albeit 2 of them were kind of semi-abandoned by the DM because he was like, okay, this is too much, we need to do the main campaign.
Understandable. It's okay to have fun and then step aside from it.
Yeah, because there's 3, but like on Sunday, technically now there is 3, albeit actually it's 2 because another DM stepped down because he had life shit.
Yeah.
So it's 2. Then on Monday it was 2, but then one of the DMs like stepped down from that. Tuesday, it's 1 game, but technically I have 2 characters in that campaign. And Friday is sometimes, and it has 2 different campaigns, then 2 characters 1 character from each campaign, so 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and now you wonder, and also let me think. I think 3 of them have familiars. I think a few of them have different forms. There are like 2 or 3 that also wear masks most of the time, so it would be up to my discretion about whether it would. There's people here.
This adios then?
I don't know. This guy doesn't talk to me.
Well, I should probably wrap up stream here. So, in the next few minutes.
Damn, making every type and its own DLC, that would be tough. I think the best feasible thing to make a Pokemon game would be make a baseline of 200 Pokemon, 150 new ones as like the first one, and 50 old ones, and done.
Wow, y'all busy in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you get something to eat, Fresh?
No.
Oh.
But I'm in the process of making cookies.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm also playing chicken with them, so we'll see what happens.
I'm not gonna enable you then. Maybe I'll end stream just so you're not distracted.
No, it's fine. I have a timer.
Good. But yeah, it is about time for me to raid out. I am super eepy.
Go get that nap.
Let us see who else is streaming. Glottal. Is a Glottal. What are they? Okay, raid has been decided. So, for folks on Twitch, we are rating Glottal. They are a lovely person. They do their own modeling, rigging, animating. They are an artist who sometimes plays games, and Fresh's cookies are done. And Glottal will be having a stream anniversary September the 1st. So if there's any time to jump in, see if you like their content, I'd say that's now. Right. And as always, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. Ta-ta. And I'm gonna be out of here.
Go have a good nap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back up into Mega.
Stiff as heck. Okay. Ta-ta. Good to hear from you all.